how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed the Super Bowl, I guess. I don't care if you did, actually. I don't care. I watched it this time. I liked about 3 commercials, so that was good. Patriots lost, that was good. What's up, Calvin? What team were you rooting for, Calvin? If you even watched it. I didn't really have a horse in the race. I didn't really care. A dog in the fight. Jared Ferguson was hoping that somehow both teams would lose the Super Bowl. Yeah, I was. It would have been awesome if it had just ended up at like 3-0 or something, or like 2-0 somehow. But no, no, we didn't get that. Damn it all. Broncos didn't make it, so I didn't watch. Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna watch, but Mrs. X invited people over, and so went and got some alcohol and made the best of it. It was good, actually. It was nice to have people over. But yeah, I didn't care about the game really. I'm happy for the people who are happy, and I don't care about the people who are sad. Not that I don't care. I just I mean, we've all been there, you know. I've been there too. So always next year for my Cardinals to make it to the Super Bowl. Yeah. It's looking like 12. Honestly, that's what I told people I was watching with. I was like, after the Patriots scored their first touchdown, I was like, oh, I feel some level of just relief. I just feel relieved that I could just that they were scoring touchdowns finally. It's just not fun watching. Like I had no personal stake in it at all. I just didn't care. Like, okay, yeah, go do that thing, I guess. Throw that ball. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care about football that much, and so watching two teams I didn't care about at all, even slightly. It was something else. The commercials, it was fun to watch for good commercials. There were some that were mildly amusing, at least. Oh, we got a visitor here for just a minute.
Hi.
Hey there, mister. It is way past your bedtime, isn't it?
No, it's not.
When's your bedtime?
Yeah.
You know what time your bedtime
No, I
is.
don't.
Silly. Stop. You're 8. You're too old now. You need to know what time your bedtime is. No? What do you want to tell the stream?
Hi.
What kind of things? What kind of Star Wars things have we been doing lately?
Mostly absolutely nothing except for watching Rebels.
What were the last movies we watched? That wasn't too long ago. Hey, talk in the direction.
Episode 7, Episode 8, and Episode 9.
How did you like them?
Meh.
Meh.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Who was your favorite character in those 3?
I don't know.
You do too. You know.
No.
You know.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else you want to tell your stream? The stream?
No.
Tell peace out.
Peace out.
Whoa. There you go. All right. I love you, Mister.
Bye.
Whoa, don't hurt my arm. All right. He really wanted to come say hi. I don't mind him saying hi. I don't know what his plan was. I don't think he knew what his plan was. When you're that young, I don't think you have a plan. I don't think the planning is an essential aspect of who you are or what you're gonna do. TJ, what's up, man? Good luck in your march as well. Sorry, got a typo on your end. I don't know. I'm apologizing about your typo, but there you go. There you go. There you have it. You're welcome. This coming week is going to be good, actually. I'm excited to get the new characters in the game and start reset Coliseum, because right now Coliseum is so boring. It's so stupid. I have no interest in it at all. I don't want to play it. It's not... It'll be fun, too, to get all the new characters. That'll be awesome. Let's see. Yun Seong. Was it worth watching? Yeah. Kinda. I'll tell you what, it was fun. It was worth watching the Super Bowl just because we don't have people over very often, and it was nice. It was nice to have some people over, just hang out with some friends. It's good. So, I mean, would I have watched it if it was just me? No way. There's no way I would have watched it if it was just me alone. But we had people over, so it was nice. See, what was my beverage of choice? If you're talking about adult beverages, I really like Odell's IPA. It's my favorite. It's very good. Most IPAs are good, but Odell's is the best. Cube Defense, what's up, man? You're in the 3v3 finals. That's awesome. You're on pace for a 2015, which is a very poor chance of holding up. Yeah, in the finals, it's a rough one. I made a mistake. I don't know if you guys remember. Some of you do. My last opponent placed 10 GLs on me and told me he was just going to attack once and just let me win, and that was cool. I appreciated him telling me something, telling me about it. However, I did. So I wanted to keep Stranger for offense. We never used him actually, and then I wanted to keep Hondo to kill Lord Vader. So I did that. I took those off of defense, put a couple crap defense squads on defense, and then I did put Hondo back on, but I didn't replace the Stranger team. So it's just there's one crap team in my front zone that is just total crap. It doesn't have a Datacron on it at all. So probably not a great chance for me to make anything of it, but that's all right. It happens. We're all set. Had a great match with Botafogo and came down to the wire. Oh, that's awesome, man. Botafogo's a good dude. Duru gonna be rough needing 7 sets of mods all at once. You're right, Duru. I'm gonna do it though if I can. If I wake up, if I don't need the sleep, then yeah, absolutely gonna do it. Absolutely. Paul Young. Oh, let's see. His plan was to get an extra minute with you. Oh, that's probably what his plan was. You're probably right. He just thinks it's cool what we do, and he was there when I was setting everything up. It probably takes somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes to prep for a stream. I don't know if you guys know that. At least for me, because I got to run the compares. I got to get all my, I have a bunch of different programs running all at once. Just, it takes a while to get that stuff up and running. Have to get the lighting the way it needs to be, get the camera on, get all the settings. It just takes... Get the thumbnail for YouTube, change the title of the stream, all that stuff. And so he was here for a lot of that. I think he just wanted to say hi once we got started. Six sets of mods. Luke's looks like he's not great. I think you're crazy, E-Ray. I think he is great, actually. I think he's going to be really good. I think a lot of people are hating on him for no reason. I could be wrong, of course. I'm willing to be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think Luke looks really good. Maybe not like amazing, but in 3v3, I think he looks solid. 5s, I have no idea. Like we'll have to come up with a 5th character that goes with them. like Akbar maybe, but no, I genuinely, I wouldn't lie about it. I think it looks pretty good, at least in threes, and you have to have a decent Leia as well, which I do. I put the Omicron on her already, so fives he goes with Leia, says Calvin. Maybe I don't. A lot of the stuff he does just like he's so Stormtrooper Han and Princess Leia centric that I really struggle to see how well he does with Leia. Like calls a mass assist, cool, yay. I mean that's fine, I guess, but like let's test it for sure. Let's find out. I don't have super high hopes for him, but maybe it'll be great. I mean, I guess he hands a turn, like a bonus turn to someone, which that's pretty cool. We'll see. Let's find out. Drogon likes Saw. Drogon likes to one-shot things. I don't want Drogon to be away from Leia. That sounds weird, man. Let's find out though. I'm really interested to see how it all goes. Honestly, like this coming threes is gonna be really fun for that. I'm gonna actually try to contact my first few opponents and just see if they'll place their teams so that I can test against them, and I'll use the new teams also. We'll get some real footage and hopefully some actual real data. I'm super intrigued by it. Sonic is most excited for Yoda and Chewie. Yeah. Well, I'll call it Choda, and I'll like kind of hate ourselves for it a little bit. What's up, Sabobo? I don't know if I said hi, but good to see you, man. Punisher's here for the real Super Bowl. Awesome, man. Glad to have you. Oh, I got top 500, or got top 20 to 30, whatever that time. Cool. I just kind of mailed it in, so I didn't think I'd get it, but cool. That's pretty neat. What do I do here? I don't know. I'm just I just need a score. I don't really care. You guys ever just hit auto on these stupid things? We need a score. It needs to be more than 0. I can't just forfeit, so we'll just do this. Looking forward to Double Fracture from Darth Vader. Duel's End. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. So who lost the bowl? I mean, I was happy enough that the Patriots lost. Patriots have given Broncos fans enough grief in their life that I just don't mind. I'm happy enough with that. But yeah. The Denver Broncos should have been in the Super Bowl if Bo Nix never got injured. Isn't that so sad, Dalton? I agree. I think the Broncos played well enough. Like, every part of the Broncos played well enough to get past the Patriots, at least. I don't know if we could have beat the Seahawks. Who knows? I mean, you never know what'll happen. The dynamics of the game would have changed. That defense was ridiculous tonight. But look at that. Am I going to get a top score accidentally? That's wild. Not quite. All right. Yeah, poor old Broncos though. Like I think we played well enough to get past at least the Patriots. But except for the quarterback position was just sadly lacking. So it happens. It's going to be fun mixing up Grand Arena and using the new units. I'm really excited for it. Dances with Ewoks. I agree. Luke will hand stealth to some guys on the Leia team. Gabe, yeah, let's find out. I'm not opposed to Luke going with Leia, actually. I'm really not. Let's just find out, though, I guess. Yeah, that's my, I'm not really willing to commit to that yet. I hope he works well, though. And if he does, then he becomes a pretty important character long term. Broncos of Seahawks, a Super Bowl, got smashed a decade ago by them. You mean the Seahawks Broncos one? Or what? Yeah, we did get destroyed last time we played the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. You're absolutely right. Broncos would have had a better game than whatever the Patriots were doing. I agree, Punisher. Though, yeah, especially if Nix was around. No, because Nix is clutch, right? Like he'll get up for a game like that. He'll play hard. I mean, will he win the whole game? Maybe. Like he did the whole season, kind of. In a lot of ways, he was pretty clutch the whole season. So yeah, I think that would have been a way better game. As a Pats fan, I think the Broncos and Seahawks would have been more entertaining, says Bazinga. It does suck to have your team kind of get embarrassed in the Super Bowl, huh? And I don't mean that in like a rubbing it in way. I like we lost when we lost to the Seahawks. I genuinely forgot about it till someone on stream reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, that did happen over 10 years ago. Apparently some part of my psyche just wanted to forget. Like it was almost more painful having my team embarrassed in the Super Bowl than the joy of actually being there. It's like I would almost rather just not have made it. But yeah, I the Broncos really they were doing so. I just wish they could have made it. I wish they'd had an honest shot with using Knicks. That's all. I mean, he earned it, right? Like the Broncos earned it. They had a hell of a season, but whatever. Mass assist from Stormtrooper Luke will help lock in ambushed too. Maybe. You know, we should do a Canada. If Kelvin's still here, why don't we do Stormtrooper Luke lead with Leia? That sounds like a Canada special, doesn't it? Superbowl, more like it. I don't like defensive games. I agree Yoda's left testy. I totally agree with that, actually, because I don't care about either team. I just wanted to see some cool plays. And, like, I know that there's a lot of skill that goes into defense, but it's not exciting to watch. And as a person who doesn't care that much about football, and neither of my teams is in it, like, I just don't care. I'm like, I would rather... Wouldn't it be epic to see like a game that was like 45-37 or something? Like that would be more interesting to me. Just every drive is some epic play. The Seahawks had a score to settle. Yeah, that's true. They did lose their next Super Bowl to the Patriots, didn't they? It's okay, we came back 2 years later for a very dominant win and then watched Manning sail into the sunset. Dude, that was so cool. I loved, like, for how cocky Cam Johnson, that's a Nuggets basketball player, a current one. For how cocky Cam Newton was the whole time, like, he just, I loved it. They just destroyed him. The defense just ruined him, and then after that he wasn't good. He just sucked. Every season after that he was awful. The Broncos just ruined him for life, and it's satisfying. Even though I had nothing to do with it, it's still satisfying. Prime says also add cat. Yeah, agreed, man. So have they ever said how we farm them when they are released? I mean, I think they'll just be released to nodes, the way they're doing it. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything beyond that. Like, we don't know which nodes, and that's frankly fine with me. And they'll be releasing them every 2 weeks. So Stormtrooper Luke will be, I don't know if it'll be like this coming week or the week after. And then it'll be every 2 weeks after that. And then, yeah, that'll be it. So we won't be able to farm Vader. So it used to be, we'd get a new character, and then we'd have, we'd have 2 months until we could farm them. That was really consistent for a long time. And so, so Luke, we got him, it'll end up being 3 months before we can farm him. And I guess that'll be the case for all of them. So they're expanding the amount of time it's going to take to even get the new characters. Did CG state when Maul is coming back? Or are we guessing 9 months? No, they haven't said anything. They haven't told us shit. No, it's killing me, honestly. One of my biggest criticisms, and I'm sure a lot of you have watched my video on it, but like, it says they're going to give us a clear path to Cassian. You know, that like, we've increased our communication. Let's pat ourselves on the back. Look, here's how you get Cassian. Except that's only for people who want to spend a bunch of money on him to get him. Like a like we don't know how much money we have to spend on him. They might change prices. Maybe they'll change maybe they'll charge the same price. Maybe it'll be the exact same. If Maul cost you $950, then Cassian will cost you 950. But they didn't say that. But if you're willing to just spend an infinite amount, like an undisclosed amount, like, yeah, I will spend what it takes to get, this character, then it's a clear path. For people who aren't going to spend an open-ended amount of money, then there's not a clear path. It's not a clear path. The majority of the game does not get a clear path. And we don't even have a clear path to Maul, much less Cassian. So it's just one of the stupidest things. Yeah, it's great. It's clear. It's very clearly not a clear path. Am I going to shoot for any star level of Cassian? I'll probably go for 5. I think I'm going for 5 stars on Cassian. I think so. I'll still be buying the pass, and the pass will get me. The pass will get me to like 4.5 stars. So I'll just have to buy a couple small packs to get the to get the character to 5. I think 5 stars is what I'm gunning for. So that'll give me a 5-star Maul. Not that that'll help at all for it'll let me get the level 6 and lower on Datacrons with Maul. Like Relic 5 doesn't do anything for you. Relic 4 or Relic 6, one of the two. Yeah, I think 5-star makes the most sense for people who buy the pass. Honestly, I think that's the way to go. I mean, not to preach it to you, but I think that's probably the best. In my opinion, that's the best way to do it. Who's the character most excited for in the Cassian era? No one. They all look interesting. I think, honestly, I actually legitimately think it's our first character that we're gonna get. Clea, her kit, it's so perfect, man. The way, and I'm not necessarily excited for her in Coliseum. She'll probably be fine in it and everything, but I just, the way they wrote her kit to go with Luthen and to go with her lore is just perfect in my opinion, and it looks really strong too. And it's a sacrifice. Like there's so many perfect things about it. So, I mean, we'll get her first, and what it sounds like is I didn't read the kits. I actually read all of them. I read them a couple times. Ooh, I almost fell asleep at least twice reading them. It's such a long thing. Of course, I'm excited to get Cassian as well, but like the whole team looks really fun. Actually, I'm excited to play it. I'm not excited enough to spend money on them though. I'll buy the pass and then I'll spend the crystals that I earn on other things. That's it. Good Olympics Sunday. What about Super Bowl Sunday, Ray Rock? Did you not watch it? Please preach, brother. You are the sole arbiter of truth. Thanks, Roger. Life is hard. Oh, here, we gotta get our stream in our overlay up here. Let's see. JJ Max, I'm new. Will they be at 2 shards, or are new characters still added at 1? What do you mean? Oh, you mean are they gonna be accelerated? So the new characters will be added at 1 shard each for about a year, until once they've been out a year, then they'll start to be what CG calls accelerated. CG give us an update. Ha, good one. They will just say, sorry for your inconvenience. Here's some Clone Wars Chewie shards. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're good at, man. Clone Wars Chewie shards. They didn't give them to them this time. This time though. They just told us they communicated when they didn't. So, Tommy, And he mentioned if the Coliseum bosses are going to change to 4 new ones. If I had to guess, I'd say they aren't, just because the data mine that we've had so far doesn't give us any info on new Coliseum monsters. I wouldn't be too surprised if they added them somehow, but the data mine doesn't have any assets that are linked to new Coliseum monsters, so I think we're going to get another round of the same ones. For good, for better or worse. I mean, I think I'd rather have them not have to redesign a ton of Coliseum bosses every single time. It's a little annoying, though. By the way, I was watching your video on Andor video last night. I fell asleep. You fell asleep? How dare you, Ray Rock? You just got back from a Super Bowl party. Was it dub? Nice. Clay, it really makes me want to come back, but it's hard to come back after getting all this free time and money back in my life, says E-Ray. Yeah, dude. Clay, it looks really fun. It's a really cool kit. I think the squad is going to end up being cool. I was surprised. There's someone in my comments, and this is... So I don't mean to blame this person specifically. I'm not trying to lay into him. So I just want to be clear about that. I'm not... This is kind of a microcosm, though, of, like, so... Like, okay, CG's been doing some frustrating things lately. Like, obviously I feel that way. I've been pretty pretty open about that on YouTube, very clearly. You know, the thing is, a lot of times people will let that fervor go a little farther than, I don't know, that is, like, helpful or useful to them or to the community. Like, again, I'm not trying to like throw someone under the bus or whatever, belittle someone. I just so this person was like, he was like, yeah, Andor, the Andor characters are the most boring characters that CG has ever released. And I mean, maybe they genuinely think that. It really read to me a little bit like, I hate CG, so I'm just going to belittle the thing that they just did. And I feel like that's kind of a mistake. A little, like, at least on a level of, like, trying to separate the bad that they do from the good. But, like, there's... Because what kind of credibility are you going to have? What kind of credibility would I have if I just went only one direction? I mean, I like one thing for its own sake, and some of the positive things can be linked to negative things, and it's whatever. To me, I'm not gonna say that the new characters are boring or awful when I don't think so. I think they look pretty good, and maybe the guy genuinely thinks that. I'm not trying to throw that one person under the bus. It made me. It makes me feel frustrated when someone's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm mad at CG, therefore every single thing they do is bad." I don't think it's that simple. And it's a complex organization. There's going to be pockets of good, even if it's mostly bad, or pockets of bad, even if it's mostly good. It's just the nature of a thing like this, of a system like this. And so, I don't know. I don't think the kits look boring. I think that the two teams are going to end up being really interesting and powerful, actually, especially the Cassian one. But, anyways, I'll get off my soapbox. Is this just the era of the Prepared Squad 2? Maybe. I think they look really good. Why do I think it's a mistake? I think I answered that. Maybe you probably asked that before I answered it. They love Mob Enforcer and Gamorrean Guard. Can't stand Andor. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, they say it's they're among the most boring kits CG has ever released. And if you want to lose credibility with me, you may make a statement like that. Like, ever? they're the most boring like that they've ever released. I don't. You don't have to like them. I just like Ugnaughts better. Like ETH is better. Gar? No, I'm kidding. Just picking on Prime for a minute. Let's see. My only complaint is we need one more like speed bundle character for 2 3v3 teams. Yeah, you're right. ISB, got it. One ISB character. Yeah. No, I thought of the exact same thing, me and Nub. I agree. Like, so Krennic and Probe Droid just sit on the bench permanently in threes, or what? See, I can see it. JVG Max says I can see it from a visual side versus gameplay, and/or being more dramatic than action. Sure, and maybe they genuinely think that. I don't know. I find it very hard to believe that anyone would think that those kits are legitimately that awful. Because I don't. I certainly don't agree. They're entitled to their opinion. I just, to me, it's like, well, I I don't know. It doesn't seem. What it seems like is that it's just fueled with. It feels like it's seeded with resentment to CG, and it's like a teenager who's saying it tells their parents they hate them or something. Like they don't hate their parents. They don't actually think that. They're just mad because their parents won't let them do something that they want to do. You know. It's like, okay, I don't believe that, I guess. I don't think you actually think that either. But you know what I mean. I don't mean to tell people what they think. To me it just smacked of bitterness toward CG, not as an actual discussion on the kits. Again, I don't know what they're coming from, and I really don't mean to. I don't. I appreciated that he gave any level of discussion to it. It just struck me as one of those like we have to be careful. Like this is letting your emotions run away with you. Like okay, like let's vilify everything that this group or organization does because I don't like a different thing that they did. I don't know. So whoa. Pose with a prime sub. Thank you. Fueled by hatred. That's what people are calling me lately. That's my title. Zareth fueled by hatred. At least in one of my comment sections, that's what they call me. It's very silly. Sub Lord Megatron. Roger with 100 bits. Thanks, man. The kits are solid, but I'm not certain the characters are exciting enough to get people to spend on them, given the new predatory cost structure. Yeah, Roger, dude, I am, more than anything, I am so interested to see. I really want to see how many 7-star Vaders there are versus how many 7-star Mauls there are, and then so we're gonna and then we'll just freeze that data. Like so, we'll take that data and we'll just pause, like just keep it safe for 3 months, and then we'll see how many 7-star. Who's the last character being released? Partagaz or KX? See how many 7-star KXs and how many 7-star Cassians there are, and we'll just compare them. Which one? How much? How many customers did CG lose themselves? I'm very curious. Like legitimately, just very very curious to see. Dar says, I would love to have the Andor characters. I love the series, but I'm not buying them. I did them all. I am good until they look at it again. Yeah. I think that's a great attitude. Let's just wait and see. Let's just wait. People should spend their money how they want. But I'm not I'm not going for it. I don't know. They can do what they want. I'm not gonna spend money though. Well, I'm gonna buy the pass. I'm gonna spend money on the things that I think are good for me. And I don't think buying character stars are any longer worthwhile. So, Xavier says, yeah, it's a bad call. CG isn't evil after, let's see, isn't evil after all few disliked business decisions. I mean, I think that they're somewhat evil on some levels, but not every part of them. No, you're good, Beard Town. You're good, man. Dude, you should change your name back to Beard Town. What the hell? Beard Town was a way better name. We love you either way. Your mother and I want to tell you that we love you either way, but we prefer Beard Town as your name. All right? I wouldn't say evil, I would go with greedy. There you go, Tommy. Yeah, I think that's a good distinction. I think that's a good distinction. Sure. I think if they were evil, if I genuinely thought they were an evil company, like actually evil, I think I would struggle to play their game at all, much less spend money on it. Like I spend money on them, on the things that are worthwhile to me. And I'm not going to stop doing that. And I play the game. I don't think they're evil. I think greedy is a great word for it. And I think that I think that by definition they have to be, kind of. But I think they can do it I think they could do a better way to do it. It's a capitalist corporation. They're certainly some kind of evil, but it's the kind of evil that matters. They ruin a mobile game. They run a mobile game, not the healthcare system. It's true. That's true. I spent crystals to get Vader's 57 out of 65 with the shards from the episode pass. Never spending money aside from the pass is all set. Yeah. I think that as it's currently structured, the pass is wonderful. It's great. It actually has some flaws as well, but as it currently exists, it's pretty good. Hey Adam, thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Oh, we're on a hype train. Why did they just start hype trains now? It's so annoying. Talk about greedy corporations. How about Twitch, who's just floundering about, hoping they can actually make a profit? But I appreciate the subs and everything, guys. Can we get out of hype level 1, please? It's like my phobia in life these days. We're almost out. We're almost there. Let's see. One thing the CG good is good at is analytics. They are in business to make money. They think this approach will do that for them. If it doesn't, they will pivot. It's as simple. Yeah, agreed, Dar. That's why I'm so curious what's going to happen after this era. I mean, people not buying to get to 7 stars right away might do it, man. It might change, or maybe they'll discover that they've made enough money. It won't sink them though, I don't think. Prime with 100 bits and Dar with 100 bits. Oh, you guys are awesome. And Rayrock. Thanks, guys. Rayrock says, want to spend money just on Zareth and his splendid content. Aw, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, Richard Sauce with a Prime sub. Thanks, guys. We escaped level 1. Prime Force with 100. Oh, I think I said that. Either way, thanks, man. Thank you to everyone. We got out of hype level 1. That's the phobia. Now we can let it rest. We don't have to, but we can. And I won't even have harsh words for any of you about that. Let's see. Did you see the early sandbox footage from Cassian team beating Lord Vader? No. Where was that? How do I see such early sandbox footage? Yamash with 500 bits. Dude, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. I really do. Guys, I was thinking I might... So there are some other streams that do like... Oh, look at that. We just got a random Patreon that re-upped just now. Cool. Still need to turn that off. Dude, Okay, well, I really need to turn that off. That's obnoxious. Prep your ears, guys. There might be more of those. Yeah, we should avoid serious political debating here. Stick to arguing Super Bowl teams. Oh, was there a... Oh, E-Ray says that's because corporations write laws. Okay, yeah. Let's do stay away from the from politics, guys. I know every once in a while I'll mention something touching on politics, and it is an important part of things that I pay attention to, but this stream is really... politics certainly are divisive to the degree that I feel like we would end up estranging a lot of people here and turning people off. Like, why? We're here to, share life, hang out. There's a ton of stuff beyond politics that we can all find common ground in, and we certainly don't need politics to somehow, this isn't a political channel. It's Star Wars and just everyday life, and that's enough. So, for what it's worth. Coliseum is poorly designed and not very fun in my opinion, says Nia Nub, but excited for Andor content, predicting Cassian team will be top tier. I think it will be, dude. I think it will be. And yeah, you don't have to like Coliseum. So here's my thing about Coliseum, and a lot of people know this too, but for the people who are new to the stream, people watching this who are new to it, we have... So I think Coliseum is super engaging and fun and interesting until you get to the top tiers and you stop being able to advance your characters. Stop being able to make worthwhile, meaningful advancements. Instead, you're just stuck earning like an insulting... If I worked really hard with the roster I have right now, maybe I could get to 750k. And I suppose the rewards at the end of the day are probably just the rank rewards. That sounds that they're decent, kind of. But this is an insulting amount of era currency to get, and you can't like all my characters are just locked. That I can't get them past a certain level, and they stop giving you the materials to get to another level. And so it's engaging and fun. For me, I was like addicted. I was like, this is super fun. I'm really enjoying the heck out of this. Until I stop being able to advance, and then it's like, this is stupid. How can I get out of doing this very often? I don't want to do it. Like, it stops being interesting. You get to tier 8, and it's just... Alright, I guess I'm here. To me, that's the... I like... And that's just me. I know some people just don't like Coliseum at all. But the reward structure is cool and fun until you stop progressing, and then it's just a chore. That's it. Thanks for the hype train, guys. And Yamash, I don't think I told you. I said at the end of my last stream, which you were probably not here, which is totally fine. But just just as a, thank you. I don't think I said thanks for the 500 bits. I don't think I noticed that you gave 500 bits earlier, like last stream, and I really appreciate that you did. So thanks. Thanks, he said tersely. Thanks. You watched the footage of Cassian's team on Arnold's video. Maybe I'll have to steal his video footage. I'm allowed to do that. Even though a lot of people get mad at me. They're like, you have to steal someone else's content? What a cheap a-hole you are. I'm like, well, if it's the exclusive thing, like, tons of other YouTube channels steal from all other YouTube channels. Like, it's totally a thing. It's totally allowed. But if you want to say I'm stealing content, I don't know what to tell you. But people get all bent out of shape. This was Arnold's. How dare you? I suppose because I'm allowed to. This is why I dare. Like, I'm following the rules. It's like, how dare you use the crosswalk to cross the street when the light is, when the little pedestrian thing trims white? How dare you? Well, I dare because it's perfectly within my legal rights and, the bounds of the law to do so. So thank you. Thank you. How dare you sandbag in TW? I'm silly, man. Yamish. Yeah, dude, no pressure to stick around, dude. You should go to bed. All I'm saying is, I noticed at the very end of the stream when I always do thank yous at the very end when no one is watching because everyone's left because it's tired and late. It's late and they're tired. I always try to do thank yous though. And when I was going through all the different things that people gave, I noticed that. I was like, oh, I don't think I said thanks for that. Like 500 is, it's worth applauding a little bit more. So I appreciate it, and that's all. Thank you. Roger says, I don't think Arnold would even care about you using that footage. No. Well, and if I did, like, I would like give credit for it. I wouldn't. Every time I steal it, I always link and give credit. Like always, every time. I don't think there's been a time that I haven't. The only time I don't is when someone does a dad joke on this channel, and I steal it. That's the only it's the only time I never give credit. I'm like, no, I'll just take credit for being hilarious. That's all. Though I usually tell the person in the stream that I'm gonna steal it. So it's gonna be a good year in Seattle. Super Bowl, maybe World Series, and return of the Sonics. Are they actually coming back this year? I thought that was just a rumor. If you're gonna steal it, can you get dressed up and scream a lot on your video just to keep it thematically accurate? I'll yell at you. I'll yell at you. Just just do like a $35 Patreon for me. Sign up for $35 of Patreon, and I'll yell at you personally. I don't mind. TJ says it's the sandbox from swgoh events, hardly exclusive content. Oh, is it on? Is it on swgoh events? I don't know what channel that is. Do you have to chat more to get unlock hidden channels? Do you have to get promoted on there? Because I never chat there ever. I do sometimes. And I get tagged a million times. Zareth, Zareth, Zareth. I'm like, I guess that's flattering, but not what I came here for. The record, I don't leave your stream by the end of the baby account, but I fall asleep by the keyboard. Oh, that's fine too. Do what you want, man. That makes Saw usable and then yank Luthen away from him. I know, Paul. Dude, I am sad about that. And even, like, some people come up with some pretty cool Mon Mothma counters from time to time, and it's all surrounding Luthen, though. He's the real power behind the throne. So, yeah, Saw and Mon Mothma, I figure they could just tag out for IPD and Krennic. It's like, yeah. Those two were never being used. Now they'll be used, at least in 5s. And now Mothma and Saw can have a break. You take Saw out every couple weeks for territory battles. He has his one special fight, and that's all you need. That's all he needs, man. I can steal some mods from him. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Dude, Seattle won. Congrats. I knew you were going to love it. I knew you were. I remember you talking smack to me when the Broncos lost to you guys. Well, not when they did, but about when they did. I was rooting for the Seahawks, too. I was actually thinking of you a little bit. I thought of you like twice while they were playing. I was like, oh, I bet Richard at least is enjoying this. I was rooting for the Seahawks, not because of you. A lot of my family lives in Washington now. And also, Patriots are who they are, so as a Broncos fan, I think I'm contractually obligated to root against Patriots in whatever endeavors they aspire to or engage in. So, you know. Belter, you didn't give two shites about it. Hey, that William Shatner commercial was pretty good. I will say that. AC says, yeah, we were happy to invite all the Patriot haters on our side. And when Denver is against them, we'll root for you too. Fair enough, man. Jurassic Park commercial was fantastic. Oh, that one was really good too. Yeah, I like that one. My favorite was actually was like a half hour before the Super Bowl started. It was an AI one with like advice on how to repair your relationship with your mom or something. It's really good. With Claude AI, it's really good. There were a lot of AI commercials, weren't there? There was like a ton. There were so many. We're our world is going to change in a few years. It's going to change dramatically, and I hope for the better. And it seems like there's a decent chance of it changing for the significant worse as well. So, um, good luck to all of us. Hold on to your butts. Did you like the tight end commercial, dude? There's so many butts in this. All of like all of the kids we were watching with would just like laugh hysterically every time anything about a butt showed up, which was kind of funny in its own right. But it did make us notice how many things about butts there were in this one. It's really funny. Even the halftime show, people were shaking their booties a lot. A lot of attractive women doing it, so it was fine with me. But even that, if there were even butts like that. Sa will be the 3v3 leader for Luthen and Clea, I think. Cassian will probably go with Vel and Cinta. I haven't given any thought to the 3v3 team compositions. It's a good point though, Nia and Nub. We might still use Saw in threes. He's pretty obnoxious in threes. I have 4,000 something out of battle energy. I really want you to spend it right now to see if you can get a measly 20 Chirotech. I really don't want to spend it right now. Do you think I need Chirotech? Let's see, how much Chirotech do I have? How can I even look that up? Oh, I know. We can go into, no, not events. We can go into scavenger here. Oh, that's too far. There we go. I just spent a bunch. I just spent a bunch of Chirotech to get some droid brains, and I still have over 6,000 of each. One of them is almost 7,000. So I don't want to get more Chirotech. I don't need more Chirotech yet. At some point, maybe. I kind of doubt it though. Hey, Rokaren, thanks for that sub, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. 56 months. This is going to be more hype than that game. I think it would kind of have to, Rokaren. It was not... I'm sure it was interesting to some people. It wasn't that interesting to me. So, yeah, this will be way more interesting. I'm sure of it. Especially, I made a mistake, you guys. I'll show you guys. I told the early comers about it. I'll show you guys in just a minute, though. AI encourages more natural stupidity. What did Roger say? Can we fix natural stupidity before we worry about artificial intelligence? I don't think so, man. I'm pretty dumb anyways. Valter, you bought another car? Better than that trash bowl. It's cool, man. You should buy me a car. Yeah, the tight ends commercial was pretty good, man. I think everyone laughed at that one. Natural stupidity will always exist. Yeah, I agree. I'm more concerned about what AI eventually thinks of natural stupidity. I feel like it's... People say that AI is going to find us interesting, and I hope they do. I hope they do. I have my doubts, though. We'll see. Let's hope the AI, hope the AI doesn't just decide some really negative things, to do some really negative things to us once it has the ability to. As long as they're human, stupidity will exist. Yeah. Or we're screwed. Yeah, I mean, well, the funny thing about stupid people doing stupid things is we all do something stupid, right? It's not we don't have an exclusive hold on it. Well, it's not like, oh yeah, well once we hit a certain line of people, they no longer do anything stupid. It's like everyone does something stupid. Stupid people don't have a proprietary claim on it. It's not just their domain, even though it's more their domain than others. It's yeah, AI is it's a scary thing, guys. Go if you want an interesting, if you have 2 hours to watch something, guys. If you want to get yourself all scared, all uptight and scared about it, and paranoid, go watch the Diary of a CEO. That they have like a blog or a YouTube channel. It's like a long form interview, and watch the one with, I forget his last name, but with a guy named Tristan, spelled Tristan. Um, if you have a couple hours, I would highly recommend watching it. It might give you a different perspective on all the AI stuff. It might. It's a complex problem. Tristan Harris, there you go, Brill. Thanks, man. AI is scary. It's coming too fast. The line between what's real and not is getting blurry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a whole thing, man. The kicker set a record for scoring the most points by a single player, says Ray Rock. That's sad. Worry when a company called Cyberdyne Systems comes along with their new AI offering. I will specifically be very concerned when that occurs. So many jobs taken from AI. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna start soon. It's gonna start soon. Very soon. But hopefully AI will not prevent us. I'm hoping I'll just lose this on my own, rather than because AI screwed me. All right, let's hope. It's our hope, guys. Apparently, that's why there are commercials. Companies are realizing it's cheaper to hire people than keep AI online. Yeah, let's see. I guess. I mean, a lot of what's going on in the world right now is centering around trying to get enough power to power AI. A lot of the space race stuff is occurring because AI needs more power, and we can find ways. Like they found a way to take the power. And I don't know the science of it, guys. I'll sound hopelessly stupid, but like they can take the power, and they found a way to use, I think, radio waves or something to bind that power and send it back to Earth. And you get it's a lot more pure version of the power, as opposed to the power that comes from the sun is all diluted from our atmosphere or something. So it's a thing. It's a whole thing. A lot of crazy things happening all at once, and it's something to keep an eye out for sure. I very much like the Star Wars commercial during the Super Bowl. Everyone was talking; they wouldn't shut the hell up while it was going on. The one with the what do you call them? The tauntauns. You saw earlier that AI is just the buzzword for offshoring jobs instead of keeping them in the US. I don't really think that's the thing, but you know. It's on ODB's Discord. You uploaded it. You uploaded what? The thing I was talking about, the Diary of a CEO thing. I think someone's knocking on our door, guys. Gonna go see what's going on. I might die, but we'll see. I'll be right back. It was our washer or dryer doing something weird. Much, much better than someone knocking on our door at this time of night. The Grogu commercial. Oh, okay, Dar. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I was like, what? There was a story piece done on data centers for these AI networks, costing consumers higher electric bill. Since these data centers are using a ton of power. Ah, that would explain some things too. Absolutely, man. You men figured it out. We just need the power sword. That's right. Good gaming. Yeah, I'll go check it out later, guys. Or should we go? Should we watch it together? Should we watch it right now? We can watch it right now if you guys want. YouTube won't be able to hear it, but it's 48 seconds. It looks like. Is that the one? It's just 48 seconds. Or was it longer? Might even be shorter, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to get it set up. 1 second, guys. 20K views, 70K views. Where's the Star Wars? Okay, here's the. I think this is the official Star Wars one.
Sometimes we...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on to your butts, if you can. Oh, you guys, do you guys want to watch it, but also keep the compare up? All right, here we go.
Sometimes we choose our path. Other times the path chooses us. Through it all, we keep pushing forward, driven by a deeper purpose, guided by an unseen force. The journey never gets any easier. The bond just gets harder to break. This is the way.
Only in theaters and IMAX, May 22nd.
All right. Cool. Cool. It looked like a Budweiser commercial. It kind of did. Was that? It sounded a little like Queel's voice. I don't. Maybe it wasn't, but it sounded a little like Queel's voice. Maybe it was Sam Elliott. I don't know. I have no idea whose voice it was. It just sounded a little like Queel's voice. If it was Sam Elliott, that's fine. It's fine. Queel was Redford. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sam Elliott. All right. All right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I can be wrong. You guys are assholes, and I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Is that what you wanted? I'm wrong. You bags of dicks. Let's get going. Let's get going. Here's a dumb commercial. It was anticlimactic to the extreme. I'll say that. That's what I told. That's what I said at the start of it to people. I was like, look, the only commercial I care about really that I know about is the Star Wars one, and then they wouldn't shut up. Well, I wanted to listen to it. Finally, I yelled it, but it was already almost done. And then everyone was quiet, but I'd already missed it basically. So, but we didn't miss anything. It's nothing, man. It's not a commercial. I can't believe they paid money for that. That's a lot of money they had to spend for that. Like, that was nothing. That was nothing. All right, let's go. All right, so we're facing someone from one of the various Maws. Let's see. Hold on. What was that? That's weird. All right. Maw Chromium. I don't know. That's probably yeah, it's the big one. It's the guild. Gosh, my guild is pretty big, really, and they're still 50 million ahead of us. It's insane, man. Not that I really care. It's just the concentration of GP there is astounding. So I'm beating him on the top end mods at least, and the bottom end mods. Woo! And the offense and defense mods. That's cool too. He has me on Datacron rerolls. Ugh. All right, so we won our last one, of course, because the guy just kind of let me win, handed me the win. Gave me advice on sleep apnea. He watched the stream and we talked a little bit about sleep apnea, and he told me I should check out a homeopathic thing. It was kind of nice of him, actually. It was fun. It was like, cool. Homeopathic remedies are actually not total bullshit like people say. They actually are real. They exist and they're real. Was that Kathleen Kennedy going away president to Star Wars fans before she left? She's like, oh yeah. Also, you don't have to thank me now, but you have one last thing to look forward to from me. Go watch the Super Bowl. Is a play on one of the Budweiser ads. Yeah, it's fine, but whatever, man. But who cares, dude? It's not like, do you guys equate Bud Light with or Budweiser with Star Wars? Like, you can like or dislike each individually and not make people angry, I feel like. Canada, the more I see of that movie, the more it looks like it's going to be awful. I think they're going on full selling toys method. Yeah, I'm concerned about the movie, actually. I don't think it's going to be good. I actually don't anticipate. I hope it is, but I don't know. I liked the first season of Mandalorian for the most part. I didn't think it was as good as everyone else said. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. We'll see. By the time they got to season 3 of Mando, I mean, whatever. I didn't hate season 3 the most, but it's not that compelling, really. You tried homeopathy in college just to experiment. We don't need to talk about all of that. I have a whole thing about that. We can talk about it one other day. But hey, Canada, we were talking about you though. I came up with the most Canada team ever. It's not the most, but we were talking about it. Can Stormtrooper Luke go with Leia? And I was like, so like the team that was suggested was Leia and R2, and then Luke, Han, and Leia, like the trio that go with Stormtrooper Luke. And I thought, why not go one step further and make it a true Canada team? We'll just have it be Stormtrooper Luke lead with those three, and then we'll just add Leia and R2. We're good to go. And then someone else suggested we add Cat to the team just because, which I liked. Your influence is spreading. It is. It's not, I wouldn't say it's healthy, but it is, it's kind of fun anyways. Let me get this straight. They have anti-grav unit for this sleigh. What has to be fooled by 4 beasts like it's ancient Rome? I mean, absolutely. Obviously. Why the hell not? Calvin exposed my Rex Ray Cat team on stream, so I had to get creative this round. Rex Ray Cat team. What did he use on it? Seaweed Davy Jones Pirate in Season 3 was pretty cool. I want him at swgoh. I fell asleep during, the Davy Jones Pirate in Season 3. I was going to say, Pirates of the Caribbean 3 was super boring, and I fell asleep during it. But that's not what you were talking about. There's yeah. I thought we were going to get that guy. I thought maybe that was going to be our next capital ship, was a pirate capital ship led by, what was his name? Gorian Shard or something? It even has Shard in the name. What the hell? Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean 1 was great. The rest of them sucked. Sorry. There were a couple ones after the original trilogy that were mildly entertaining, at least. I was like, yeah, I'll watch this one time and not super regret it, at least. Anyways, let's get going, guys. Yeah, so we're facing a guy named Jack Piggy Porkins 3, the third, the princess. It's from Maw Chromium. So let's see how it goes. So, you guys want to see the awesome mistake I made? It's not that awesome. It's kind of stupid. But I think it's understandable too. So, I'll just go set it up for you guys beforehand. Remember last stream when the guy decided to go full, we used to call this, people got mad at me, so I stopped, because it's offensive and hurtful to some people, but we used to call it full retard defense. He put, not to call him that, not to call anyone, not to demean anyone, but he went all 10 GLs on defense, and so I kept Hondo for offense, because I wanted to try him against Lord Vader to see, because it worked really nicely a while ago, at least in 5, so I wanted to see how Hondo would do against Lord Vader. It didn't work. So, I ended up putting Hondo back down. However, I also wanted to keep Stranger for offense. We never ended up using Stranger. Did we? Maybe we did. Oh yeah, we used Stranger to kill Leia, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, so, anyways, I forgot to put Stranger back down. And so, I had put two crap teams down. I put a replacement for Hondo. I forgot to go back and swap out this Jedi Training Ray team. So it's just on defense in my front zone, doing nothing, no datacron. It's just there to be smushed. So I feel like that's a pretty big liability for me, but there we go. Never go full retard. I I'll be honest, I don't want to offend anyone, so I try not to use that word, but I used that word so much growing up. It was just so central to my vernacular, and you can judge me all you want. I was a pretty offensive child on some levels at least, but I miss being able to use it and it not just piss people off. Honestly, I kind of miss it. I don't want to offend people and I don't want to be a dick about things, but you know, it's a word that I don't find offensive at all, and I struggle to not use it sometimes. Just tell people I'm from Boston, it gives me a pass. Beardtown says it's one of your favorite words. I'm excused. The movie wouldn't be made nowadays, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You don't retarded people retards. It's bad taste. You call your friends retards when they're acting retarded. It's an office quote. I like it. Yeah, I just I don't want to be a tool about things. I understand that it's a word that's kind of off limits, and it makes me real sad. It's like some fat kid is like they finally outlaw Twinkies. They're like, no, they're bad for you. No one can have a Twinkie ever again by pain of death. And like that doesn't make the fat kid like suddenly hate Twinkies. He's just like just remembers them longingly, just misses them, and then finds other unhealthy things to fixate on instead. You know, that's basically me. So. Tomorrow, when before we finish, it will be Drex. I know, isn't that great? I apologize. We have too much retarded discussion. See, I was just referencing the thing we were discussing, not calling the discussion that. All right. Watch it get a hold. It might get a hold. Yeah. Watch it get a hole. A hole. A hold. All right. So otherwise, we got four GLs and stupid team in front there. Up top, we've got other stupid teams. Not R word teams, just stupid teams. Teams that aren't good. So there we go. Keep meaning to keep Bogaton for offense, but I keep forgetting. All right, so we put Saw down, General Skywalker. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So this is his front zone. Just some like basic, easy teams to beat. Cool. Strategically deficient teams. There you go. This is like a super fluffy defense. Yeah, and then he's got some GLs up top here. So let's see. Ray with Barris. I don't know. What should we do against that? No one's sure. None of us are. Let's see. Hondo. Alright. What kind of cron is it? A lot of crit damage and armor pen. That's scary. Ahsoka with Watt. So you have to think that Ezra's somewhere in the back. Not with Rey. Where would Ezra be? We gotta find. I mean, Ezra's probably with Starkiller, right? That's what he's doing. He's chilling with Starkiller, the killer of stars. See, Treya, Lord Vader. So all the things. All right. Starkiller super team, probably. JMK plus Ezra plus Cat in the back. Yeah, that could be. That could very well be. Ezra with JMK is the thing. It's not a very great thing. I think Balin beats it still, right? I think. Queen Amidala versus Rey works until you die horribly, but it's got the highest non-GL win percentage in Kyber 1. Yeah. No, I think that might be what we try to do, unless we decide to use some version of I don't know. Like we could maybe use we could maybe use a Seer Malicos team of some sort. We do have Stranger available, so yeah, I don't know. Well, we have Stranger available. We have Starkiller available. You just killed it in the back versus a Maw opponent, says Rukaran. JMK Cat, Ezra, plus support Kron needs Supreme Leader Kylo. Yeah, I don't have Supreme Leader Kylo, so maybe we're just effed. I thought Balin beat that, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so the question is, what do we use on these teams? That none of them are really that good, but at the same time, they're also not they're not things we can just overlook. So we gotta come up with something. In some ways, it's cool to put these kind of teams in the front because he's got he's gonna have some good stuff in the back, but then the top is gonna prohibit like the things we can use here. Like we're gonna have to use lower percentage teams to beat these guys. Adam says JMK Ezra in the back. Balin is only 25% right now. Is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, if that's the case, I don't know. I don't know what we can do. We're probably just screwed, guys. We probably have no hope. How does C Bane do against it? Seems like it would be okay, maybe, possibly, maybe not. EP Mara Thrawn for Tarkin. Oh, it's such an ugly fight. If you lose Mara right away, which you certainly can, then it gets real ugly. But that's probably a good start. Oh, should we do a prediction here? Let's do 2000. All right, prediction is up. Let's get going here, guys. Yeah, this kind of setup is kind of a fun idea because we have to be pretty restrictive in what we use, and then when we would use our best teams on these guys, it's already too late, kind of. EP Mara Jade and BSF. Bastila Shan does he make this? She make this easier somehow? Seems like Thrawn is probably a higher win rate, right? Drex's Balin is 44% on it. Yeah, it's not great, guys. Leia probably works on it, huh? But also, we might lead Leia for something up top here, too. I don't know. It's going to be a rough one, guys. Dave says, my uncle had Down syndrome, and we said it all the time, so the word had no power, made college an adjustment. It's fair, man. Renee says, someone got mad at me when I said that word, when I was talking about something in a vehicle. Yeah, people get real bent out of shape about it. Like, I can understand. I think, to some degree. It's tough because it's never offended me, and I've never said it with any level of intent to offend. So, anyways. Yeah, I could see the arguments for it, Roger. I feel like if you don't get the debuffs that you need, you're just totally screwed, though. I feel like that's the thing that scares me the most on it. Teaching genetic disorder students freak out when you say mental retardation is in effect. They're like, how dare you use a medical term to describe a medical condition? Their heart's in the right place, kind of. A little bit. All right. I mean, so we have the boba team. Is this like, is this a place we can? I'm not saying we'd use it on specifically this mace team, but is that this might be the place we use the boba team? We can't really use Malgus. This approach is kind of bending my mind a little bit, guys. It's good. It's probably good for that at least. It's going to be tough to get past some of these teams if we can't use some of the other teams that we would normally want to use. Your heart's in the right place on the left side. There you go. All right, guys. I'm not going to worry too much about this match. Honestly, if we win this, we'll be for real in the top 100, and I don't know if I really want that, frankly. Especially because next week is all about the new characters, and we're going to be testing them as hard as we can and losing as much as we need to in order to test them. And so, if we're facing a hardcore asshole defense, that might not be the best place to be. So if we lose, I suppose I'm not going to be that like frustrated or mad. I say that after the predictions, of course, but you know, we'll do our best for sure. There's no question that we'll do our best. The real question is, how well is our best really going to be? And our best is also, in this case, it's just not going to be. I'm just not going to try the hardest ever. We'll do the best we can without breaking minds. So let's do some of the simpler counters here that we can first. And then we'll move on. Where are you, blue balls? There you are. And we're not using this one. This one's for our nice sisters. Sure, honestly, why not? This one seems fine. Just gives us more potency. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty wizard. It's about as wizard as you can hope for. The data count went up after you said that. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, I want to play the game at the highest level I can. I also just don't want to. Please don't kill her. Uh-oh, that's not good. We didn't get any debuffs there. Uh-oh, and he's gonna hit me back again. Not good. Okay. Here, this little trigger stagger on target at least. I got a 2-turn stun. That's good. Sure. Let's just do that. That's fine. Get the shock back on him at least. The other two I can't even target. That's not good though. I could target him now. Try to get shock on him now. Try to get yeah, okay. We got tenacity down on him. Still no shock on what's his name? On Tarkin, which is not good. Hand the turn to I guess Palpy here. Try a 2-turn stun on some of them. Looks like it landed on a few at least. Oh, I should have dispelled this guy. That's fine. Try to get shock on them. They do have tenacity down, so they should get it at least. I don't like this. I don't like this stealth nonsense that they're doing. I guess we gotta. We'll just try not to do 2-turn stuns too much, I suppose. Except for this time. This will be our last time. I'm sure of it. Sure, add it to her. Dispel the nonsense. That guy is part of the nonsense, apparently. Try to get a stun on old Tarkin there. Okay, he got his little heal once per game, once per battle heal thing. I think it's just once per battle. I don't frickin' know, guys. Let's do this so that when Thrawn attacks next time, he'll maybe heal his health just a little bit. Probably the stagger would have helped him, or the fracture would have helped him with that. Oh well, that works. You always third special into second to trigger the stagger. Yeah, I think having tenacity down is probably more important a lot of times. I could be wrong, but all right. Cool. I'm glad that worked. All right. What even kills General Skywalker in here? Should we just use? We probably can't use the Eternal here, can we? Probably not. No, we could maybe use Bad Batch on one of these teams. Didn't we use? What was it? Did we use Bad Batch on Keller and Beck recently? Maybe not. Oh yeah, it was a version without the Temple Guard though, huh? So he'd probably take Crosshair hostage, wouldn't he? This probably wouldn't work that well. I wonder if we could use Bad Batch on one of these though. Or do Bad Batch just take too much damage from Mace? JML kills a lot of the stuff in this front wall. You're right. You're absolutely right. We may end up using him on one of them at least. You think you need to speed your Vara back up for next week because of that counter? Yeah, man. It's fun. Also, she's probably going to be good on the Vader team. I think that's what you're actually talking about. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think my Bad Batch survived this fight. Honestly, I think they just do too much damage. Probably, maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? So we do have Treya. Treya probably beats this. I think we have Treya. Let's make sure before I discuss it much. Yeah, we've got the Treya team, so we could use Treya on this. Save the Empire. Nah, but we need to save. See that's why this is actually a kind of good zone, because we can't use Malgus here just in case he's got Boba in the back. If he's got Boba, we can't use Malgus. We need Malgus to kill Boba. That's a pretty important thing. So we're not gonna do that. But you're right. Malgus would be great into this. Otherwise. I don't know. Treya, we could use Treya on this Keller and Beck team, couldn't we? I think that's a thing. I believe it is a thing. And maybe we end up using Balin's Skull on that Saw team regardless, just because if the JMK Ezra team doesn't play nice. So I don't know. I'm half convinced that we could make Bad Batch work here. I might be totally off my rocker though. Should we just try it? Should we just go for it, guys? Does Crosshair get handcuffed? Yeah, he would get handcuffed. That's the thing that's scary, is you just take a long time to actually take turns, to actually make Crosshair worthwhile. And I don't love that. Like that's the thing that really messes with this being a counter, I think. You wouldn't assume Boba in the back. He's too valuable for. He's really good on defense if you can make your opponent use Malgus, though. There's not much that beats that Boba team. Whoa, what's up, Q Ball? What's up? Good to see it, man. Thank you for the insights. It's helped a lot. Thanks for that sub, man. Good to see you. Yeah, seems like we want to use Bad Batch on something. I just don't know if there's anything we can use him on. Hold on, let's just see real quick, guys. It's taking me a minute to get this set up so you guys can see as well. This won't be it, but maybe it'll start working in just a minute. Is this it? No. Dude, why isn't this working? It's gonna be so aggravating sometimes, guys. There we go. Alright. 3v3. So stupid to be stumped like this, guys. That's annoying. Division 1 with no cleanups. The lead is known as a Mace. I want to see if people have tried Bad Batch here. Grey Mothers can work. Kind of. Oh, do we have Reva? We could use Reva here. Not very many people have tried this. It looks like it has a really bad win rate. Wow, terrible win rate. Whew. Not that people have tried it that much. What about Kelleran back here? Not a high win rate. Inquisition is not doing that well against it. Too bad I don't have Bo-Katan. Kind of a moron doesn't use Bo-Katan. Doesn't have Bo-Katan available for this. So Queen Amidala works, but we need Queen Amidala to try killing that Rey team, probably. I can't believe how low the win rates are against this team, guys. It's crazy. I like the Dark Trooper Moff Gideon comp. That's kind of cool. Rad, really? Interesting. Hey, we could use Starkiller with Stranger against this worthless team. It's not that worthless if it's getting this level of holds, though. Did I see that even Traya struggles against this? Yeah, it's not doing that well. Wow. Should start keeping this team on defense, honestly. Or do I? I don't think I do, actually. Stupid. Alright, I just want to try Bad Batch, guys. Let's go with Bad Batch. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna work. It's an efficiency front wall. Duru with the top. Well, he has 4 or 5 GLs on the top. And one of them is missing Ezra. So we're gonna probably find a JMK Ezra team in the back. Almost certainly. So we're just gonna try this, guys. It had better work. Yep, gold crosshair. Not doing great here. Alright. Let's see. So let's stop her from having lots of good offense for a little bit. Alright, so he took his Temple Guard, had a turn. Good for him. Ted, you don't have to hit crosshair like that, you bag of dicks. What do you think you're doing? Oh, alright. There's her little weapon thingy. Cool. Zap him. Of course he did. I didn't think he was going to be in, I didn't think he would be in the, what's it called? So quickly. Sucks. Stop hitting him, please. I guess we have to heal you instead of getting more of the, what do you call it? Oh, damn it all. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, we don't have a choice. Just shoot him. I did nothing. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to hit. We're gonna have to kill this guy first. Is basically what we're gonna have to do. Oh, he died? I wasn't able to... Damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, not good, guys. Not good. We kind of needed Wrecker there. We needed him to survive. I thought he was going to, and he did not. So that's really bad for what we're trying to do here. Can you please just kill Temple Guard? Thank you. Alright, good. Not good there either. Just do the triple tap there. Oh yeah, this is where we die, folks. Damn it, damn it. Well, that sucks. I wanted to try it, though. If Wrecker had survived, I think we win. But he didn't, and so we lost. That sucks. Alright. Let's just keep going here, folks. I'm just not gonna... I don't want to spend a huge amount of time doing this. So, let's use JML here. And him the turn again, I suppose. Can this just kill Ayla, perhaps? No? Damn it all. That didn't even kill her? Dude. Why am I so bad at this game? Alright, let's try to kill Mace here, though. Yeah. I think there's one shot there, that's fine. Easy peasy. Alright. I think if you targeted Temple, it would win. Good. Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have just targeted Temple from the start. I think that's actually accurate as well. I should have just gone for Temple from the very start. I don't know why I went for the other for Jocasta. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I should have gone for the Temple Guard because he was always going to be taunting. I just thought I'd be dispelling it enough with the support cron. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh well. It's a man to do, but make stupid mistakes from time to time. I think we just use Balin here, guys. Unless is there like another really easy counter to this that doesn't take a vital Team off the table. Probably. We can use... Do we have Inquisition, or do I have him on defense? Oh, I have him on defense, apparently. Okay. Alright. Trying too many fancy things here, guys. I'm a fancy person, but not fancy enough. Apparently. More's the pity. We can target other people here. Oh, but they're all stealthed. That's lame. Dude, what the hell? That never happens. I never see that happen, ever. Just kill her right away? Are we just screwed, or we're just screwed because we lost some banners? Both, I guess. Either way you look at it, we're screwed. Not good, guys. What the hell? I don't think I've ever lost with Balin versus Saw, guys. I don't think that's ever been a thing for me. Somehow we didn't kill Kyle there. Support. Oh, good. They gave us, yeah, good. Good. We're not, it's not working, guys. It's not working. Maybe if I got turns, it would work, but yeah, fuck, dude. What the hell? Why is life so hard? I've never lost this. That I can remember, at least. I mean, maybe we'll still win. I don't know. Like, it kind of looks like we will win, just with extremely reduced banners. Alright. Well, alrighty. Well, that felt bad. I guess the mistake was because it was support Kron we were facing. I gave everyone stealth with her, with Shin, and what I should have done was just kick someone in the nuts. I think that was the mistake I made. Well, you live and you learn. Sometimes other people that aren't you, die, and you still learn. You know, standard. Alright, what kind of things are killing General Skywalker, guys? Let's find out. So we could use Maul with Gar and ISC, but I kind of want Maul. I kind of want to keep Maul available, so we can kill Hondo with Stranger. It's kind of what I'm thinking of, maybe. I was about to say we could use Enoch, but that's a terrible win rate. We could use Gar and ISC for a 14% win rate. That would make Prime happy at least. Wow, Revan actually works sometimes. That's interesting. I guess I should have saved JML for this, huh? Oopsies. Oh, interesting. Jedi Revan with Cal actually, well, it's only a couple wins. Only a couple attempts. Okay, so we're down to the point where there's just not that many attempts here, guys. Not many people put this on defense. Here's a question. If you have JMK, Cat, Ezra on defense, how does Sith Eternal plus Bane do? Has no one tried it? Really? No one's tried it? I guess because Cat still just deletes Bane sometimes. Okay, so is there anything we need Sith Eternal for, is the question, I guess. Maybe against the Hondo team. Maybe against the Traya team as well. That would be nice to have Sith Eternal against Traya. We could maybe use JMK there, or Bane, possibly. It's probably got Stranger in the back as well, huh? Let me look at this real quick. What is... So if he's got Stranger, Starkiller, and Maul, how does Seabane do there? This looks like Bane on his own does fine-ish. Yeah, Seabane actually does worse. Okay. So I don't see much use for Sith Eternal here. And then we'll find some random thing to clean up that Keller and Beck team. Oh, he had healing immunity. Oopsies. Oopsies. It's fine-ish, I suppose. He doesn't have it now. Can use it now. Link these two enterprising young fellows. I don't like that they give me blind sometimes. Feels bad. I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if we're just not going to kill these guys for some reason, because their health is so high and they're healing so much. So you have to actually hit them to heal yourself, I guess. Or maybe I was heal immune and I just didn't notice because I'm kind of dumb. That's probably what actually happened. I wonder if he modded Gas to have a huge amount of health here. He probably did. Actually doesn't really look like it. Is he gonna kill me? It almost looks like he will. Well, maybe not. He was doing pretty good though. Probably should have tried to use Gungans on one of these, huh? What do you guys think? Adrad here? I don't think Wampa has the balls for it. I think Wampa sucks too much. You think Padme could work? Just do something outlandish with them, with Padme. So we don't have anything good to use. We don't do anything good with her anyways. Do we have Snips? Snips seems like she'd be available, right? You know, maybe not. A team that's designed to hurt protection against a guy who's designed to have an enormous amount of protection probably doesn't work. What about Remnant? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. I'm sure we'll all be fine. I have no idea. Let's just go. We never use Remnant for anything these days. Oh my lord. That was fairly awful of you, Jocasta. What the hell? I don't think they disallow revives, right? Yeah, okay, good. She's taking a lot of turns here. I don't like that. Getting kind of close to taking her out, though. There we go. Cool. Probably less successful if they have a third member, but seems like this might end up working pretty nicely. Got the mini revive through. Okay. Well, dropped one in the cleanup, that's fine. Alright, let's see what nonsense can be back here. So no JMK back here, bummer. Alright, he does have Boba though. Ha! I told you he had Boba. He does have Sith Eternal Emperor. Alright. That's too bad, because we could use our own Sith Eternal possibly. Let's see. Got the Inquisition. Oh, they do have a Vader with Ezra and Starkiller. And then Maz. I don't know. A Vader lead with those two is a little bit scary, actually. Makes me wish I had kept Starkiller for offense, guys. I think I'm going to start doing that, actually. So it does have Ezra, at least. So looks like Queen Amidala always beats it, but we don't really have that team available. Not that many instances of it being used. Could use JMK. That's possible. No one used just a regular Bane team. Like a C Bane, yes, but not a regular Bane. Interesting. Does regular Bane just not win? I don't get it. I think Bane probably beats that, honestly. Okay. Well, let's go have ourselves a great time up here first. The Lord Vader team remains a serious issue, and actually I think that's where we have to use Bane, in fact. So, I think we do that first. And then move on to other things. Where are you, assassin? There you are. Very good. This is the Darth Vader attacker one. Alright. You said he used JMK all 3 matches first round. Too much chat buried it. Do I have Maz for offense? No. No, I hear that you can actually. What's the stat that you're supposed to give Maz for a Datacron? Maybe I re-roll that for next because I have to change my defenses a ton for this upcoming week, just because we're going to be doing a lot of new teams because we got all the new characters. Crit damage, a mix of crit damage and protection. This protection part is actually fairly problematic for Bane, but I just don't see how this is actually yeah. I have my doubts about this, guys. Let's just say that I have my doubts. Alright, Bane. You gonna go? You gonna take a turn? Okay, well, we killed CX. That's actually a really big deal for this counter to potentially work. Good. It still might not work, but killing CX is, like I said, it's a big deal for potentially working. And we killed the ad 3 times. Why hasn't he just gone? Gosh, we're actually kind of close to killing Lord Vader. Come on. Why can't you just do it, Bane? Oh, you can. Look at you. Alright. Who was my second for this? Sith Assassin. Don't Grey Mothers beat Hondo when OG Hondo's in there? When he's not in there? This is like a 44% win rate. Because, Smee is really strong here. He just punches things to death. Very sadly. How do you guys think a Stranger team does against Rey? Rey, Ben, Barris. The most common combo, it looks like. How do you guys think Stranger does? Not well, really. Half the time. It's not very good. Bummer. Looks like the highest win rate is Seer, Starkiller, Malicos, but then we'd have to not use Starkiller with Stranger, which I want to use Stranger with Starkiller, guys. I really do. So I think we're going to try again with the Queen Amidala thing, even though it didn't work last time. This is a weaker Barris, so I'm sure it'll work this time. I'm sure it'll work this time, guys. It has to work this time, right? He said, pretty certain it wouldn't work. Stranger beats that Pirate King Hondo. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. We'd probably try that. Yeah, controlling Ben's cooldowns. Hold on, how can we do ability block at all? Do you guys know? I don't remember. I know this one is supposed to increase cooldowns, right? Have cooldowns resisted by one, which can be resisted. But that's the only way you really control Ben, right? I had this team on defense for so long. What I'm discovering is I just put new stuff on defense, and it doesn't do me any favors for learning the actual kits. Relic 10 on Darth Revan is just, as Belter says, it's quality of life upgrade. Like everyone on my ship chart has done it now. One time, the other day, I found someone that was Relic 9. I was like, wow, that's new. Alright, if an enemy is inflicted with doubt, how can we doubt? How can we do doubt, though? I don't know these kits as well as I should, essentially, guys. It's kind of embarrassing, but I really do need to learn it. So like controlling Ben's big hit is a really great idea if it can actually happen. The problem is he doesn't use his big hit first. He uses this one first. So this one's available regardless. And so if we do the cooldown increase first, it doesn't do anything to him. So maybe what we just do a basic with Queen Amidala. And the next time she takes a turn, then she does an AoE and does the increase, the cooldown increase on him. Maybe that's what we should do. Because if we can crit him, we can remove some turn meter as well. I forgot about that. You like the AoE for this spell, and I would target Ben, it'll give him stagger. Yeah, that's probably good too. And we can make sure to hit him at some point before he destroys me. How long is the stagger good for? If there's an active handmaiding decoy, stagger target enemy for 2 turns. Okay, can't be evaded or resisted. Okay, so just target him with the AoE, and then we just make sure that we hit him. Even if he takes 1 turn, we can still stagger. We can still trigger his stagger a different time. All right, well, let's try it, guys. It's weird when we get to go before Ray. Oh, she has to go first for us to dispel her anyways, huh? I don't know why we hit him there. Okay. Dispel buffs on target enemy. Oh, we just triggered stagger there too. Oopsies. I know we didn't. We haven't done the AoE yet. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, here. Now we'll get stagger on him. He has no inspired. So we'll do this as an AoE, so gets rid of his turn meter as well. Yeah, she's in damage immunity. Everyone's in damage immunity. Let's get him there too. Cool. Alright. So now the decoy is still alive. Okay. Oh, Ray will have another one pretty soon. Damn it all. Okay, this is where Ben does his big hit right before she does her ult, and we're screwed. Maybe we can get rid of his turn meter, though. Okay, so we got stagger, and we have enough turn meter that we can just hit her for a minute here. Okay, she died once. There's the AoE, kills me again. Not great, but here, we'll hit him, trigger stagger. Kill Barris a second time. Okay. Okay, so now maybe this will just kill Ben, hopefully. Yes. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy, guys. Easiest fight ever. Just took a little thinking. All right, cool. Just took a little bit of thinking there first, guys. There's more to that counter than meets the eye. You can't just button mash. You have to learn. Apparently, you have to learn kits a little bit. Who would have thought? Pretty cool. Good for me. You guys, look, a Werther's original, sugar-free. You think the original ones were sugar-free? I don't think so. I won't lie, guys. I'm a little proud of that one. That was cool. All right. I don't know what the hell we do against this Ahsoka team, honestly. Oh, we have Leia. Leia probably does okay, though. We're just having a lot of fun ignoring this Ezra team. Does his so he has the thing that prevents auto like insta kills. Is that for light side only? Is that for everyone on his team? Allied Spectres have instant defeat immunity. Oh, it's just Spectre. It's not even. Okay. This whole time I thought it was everyone. Okay, so we could use Kenobi here and just kill Starkiller right away, right? And then we'll take a little bit to chew through Ezra, but we could do that. We could do that. I think that's. Then again, we also have this Sith Eternal team that we've got to kill with something. I don't even know what. And it's got the Dooku attacker Kron. I kind of like this team actually. I don't like having to face it, but I think it's neat. Yeah, so we could use Stranger here. The whole thing is, where am I going to use Starkiller? Because we could use Starkiller to kill this team as well, but I think we have to have Starkiller and Malicos. Do we? I don't remember now. What did we do? We've done it a couple times. We've used Seer Malicos, but I don't remember. I don't remember if we needed Starkiller or not. Yeah, so Leia wins pretty much every time. Hey, we just got a new follow. Welcome to Ducky Wucky. 78, nice. You're even older than me. Congratulations. If I had your screen name, it would be Ducky Wucky 85, for what it's worth. Attacker Kron JMK will make quicker work of Ezra. Yeah, that probably works just fine. I'm gonna find a solution to that Save the Eternal team. I like the Save the Eternal with Dooku, actually. That's a nice little twist there. I mean, genuinely think it's kind of a cool solution. Okay, where are you, Sir Malicos? Dude, I know you work against this team. Stop pretending like you don't. Alright, we're just gonna look it up. To make me just look it up. Apparently, sometimes it doesn't work. What? Oh. I'm sure this has worked in the past. We've done this before, haven't we? Maybe I'm just going crazy. It's only worth 7, says Ducky Wucky. Oberon says mine would say 6'7", not because I was born then, I wasn't, but you know. Yeah, because of 6'7". Thanks for that. That's not helping at all. It's not remotely helping, but things all the same. Okay, what about then? Oh, and I don't know what we do about Treya either. Gosh. It's too many things, guys. Should we just get crazy and use guns against Treya? Just kidding. I would never do that. Don't blame me of that. I would never do that. Don't you dare accuse me of it. Have a good night, Beard Town. Go change your name. Just kidding, man. The Dooku Attacker Kron shuts down Wampa hard. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like that use of Save the Eternal with Dooku. It's clever. It's too late now. Like we can't change into using that team anymore, unfortunately. Gosh, this Maz team is going to be a problem as well. Is this guy a scoundrel? I'm sure he is. Yeah, he's a scoundrel. So Honda will go before us if we use a lot of teams that'll break Hondo. Yeah, this is a well-structured defense, guys. I'm kind of begrudgingly impressed by it. And it forced me into an error in the front, trying to kill that. I think I could have done better. I think I could have played better with what's his name, with Bad Batch. I'm a little embarrassed by that. That Maz team has consistently gotten you holds. Yeah, I think that's probably the ideal. Because I think this typically holds at a decent rate against Great Mothers. So you don't need OG Hondo with Hondo. You just put Smee there. And then you can turn around and put that Maz team down. And Maz, OG Hondo with Maz is pretty good. And it's a weak enough team that you don't want to be like... Sometimes you just say, okay, look, that team is too tough. I don't have enough counters. I'm just gonna two-shot it. We'll have OG Hondo just hit one person, put one person in a headlock, and then that person will die, and then we'll and then he'll die at least when the round ends. Like that might be worth it to some people sometimes. Against Maz, it feels a little bit too pricey. So I have to find some way to kill Treya here with the Kron. Oh, the Nihilist Kron. Yikes. Hold on. Do I have the Nihilist Kron on my... Gosh, another Patreon. Guys, today now is a great time to sign up for Patreon, just because. What else are you gonna do with your time? Just kidding. It is a good time to do it though. I don't know. Can we pull off if we get Great Mothers to work on one of these teams? Then I think we'll be okay. The problem is we have Hondo and Ahsoka we've got to kill, and Traya is another issue that I mean we gotta figure that one out too. But like Hondo and Ahsoka, and then there's also this Vader Ezra Starkiller team that we got to solve, and we've got to kill Boba. I guess the Inquisition is also kind of an issue because we can't use Amalga's team on it either. We'll have to find something that kills them. I don't know what we can use. Oh, we can use Boba on that team, I think. And then say the Eternal Emperor is also an issue. Like pretty much all teams that are going to be tough to kill here. So what we do have, we have Seer Malicos and someone else that maybe we could kill the Maz team with it or something. Seer Malicos crew or something. That might work. But I don't think they kill, for instance, I don't think they kill that Darth Vader team. I don't think they kill the Sith Eternal team either. I don't think they kill the Hondo team either, unless... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Did we just recently use Seer Malicos with Cal to beat this team? Let me look. I mix up my main account and alt account all the time, so it's worth a look. Oh yeah. Okay, why don't we do that? Hey, thanks for the follow, Shirky NMS. Why don't we try that, guys? Then we can use the stranger on something else. I don't know. I don't know. How would the stranger do against this say the Eternal team, I wonder? Seems like it's possible that they work there, maybe. Has anyone even tried it? Almost certainly not, but let's just see if anyone has tried it. Wampa has tried it twice and lost twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't look like anyone's tried Stranger. It could be science, guys. We could science it. Leia also beats it, so we could maybe use Leia there instead. I don't know. Well, how does Stranger done against this Ahsoka team? How about that? Let's just look it up. Oh, it's a pretty high win rate, actually. Yeah. All right. I think we've mostly got it mostly worked out. Okay. So Seer Malicos Cal here. And of course, something tragic is going to happen at some point, but what's a man to do? Oh yeah, what was did we use an attacker? Did we use a support with a bunch of health or something like that? Did we be trying to stay alive? I feel like an attacker cron is better here, probably. Yeah, GMs don't work on Ahsoka actually. It's a very very low win rate. I could see GMs working on the Starkiller team possibly. Seems a little scary though. Extra damage. All right. I don't know, guys. I hope this is the right choice. I'm sure we'll be totally fine, he said, unsure of exactly that. I like that they're taking a couple turns at least first. Ow, they increased my cooldowns. What a bag of dicks. Bags of dicks. Ugh. They're the worst. I bet this is enough to just kill old Smee, I hope. Okay, it was. It indeed was. Don't hit Malicos. That's not what we want. It's not what we signed up for. Hit Cal, please. Why couldn't he just waited a little longer? Wanted to get to that 30 stack. We're past 20, so we can do this. Is enough to just kill Vayne as well, please? No? Friggin' hell, dude. Damn it all. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, this is, it's not the best. Okay, we did ability block them, though, so I'm sure everything will be fine. Here, let's just get more survivability if possible. How is Vayne not dead? Okay, well, he's dead now. That's something. And no revives, at least. Okay, he healed himself a little, but hopefully... Oh, alright. There it is. Easy peasy, never a doubt. Obviously, such an easy win. Clearly. How does Zalbar and company work against Treya, guys? Do you know? Probably not too well. 50-50. Yeah, not the best. And terrible banners. Lord Megatron, 20 watch stream. That's amazing, dude. What is dead may never die, nor may it revive, unless it's on the Jedi Revan team. Or a team with the spawn of Jedi Revan, I should say. Alright. So, we can use Stranger here, is what we were looking at. I don't know. He's an attacker, right? So we probably want an attacker Kron, is probably what we want. I don't know. Starkiller doesn't love Armor Pen, right? He thinks, oh yeah, he does. He thinks it's pretty awesome. Pretty damn amazing. What about you, stranger? You merely think it's neat. Alright. Just a bunch of health here. Alright. I really don't know, guys. I don't know how to use Stranger yet. I feel like killing Hu Yang is probably the answer, though. Hu Yang first. Starkiller, when are you going to take a turn, bud? Hmm. Yeah, did you see that, guys? Reset the anguish by killing Watt with that. That was awesome. I have to admit the awesomeness of that one. Not that it really did that much, but, you know, still awesome. Dude, just give us our Star Destroyer of healing already, please. Yeah, like that. I should have done the no healing thing first, huh? Oh, well. I'm sure we'll be totally fine anyways. Here's the entire tire. There we go. Seems like it did okay damage, actually. Continue to provide an absence of healing for her. I think she does get a revive against this, right? Yeah. Okay, we killed her once, though. Oh, there we go. Another happy landing. Just not for the Star Destroyer. Alright, what do we kill Treya with, guys? I really don't know. Do we dare use the Treya mirror? That makes me scared. Could we actually use Great Mothers on him? Probably not. Let's go think about Great Mothers versus that Darth Vader team real quick, shall we? You guys think it works? You think we could kill Starkiller with this? I think it might be worth a try. Worth the old college try. I think it might be worth a try, guys. I think we kill Starkiller first, then Ezra, if we do it at all. Or do you think they just do too much damage and they ruin us? Just not sure, guys. Belter with a 15 stream streak. You're awesome, man. You guys are so cool. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If we can make this work, then we can find a way to kill Treya pretty easy, I think. We're gonna try it, guys. Let's just try it. I don't know. I hope it works. So we'll give this to you. Give this to you. That was uncalled for, Star Killer. There. Take that. How about that for you, Ezra? Whoa, that almost just killed him. That was wizard. Oh gosh, Morgan's gone. Not good, folks. Not good at all. We were so close. Damn it. We were actually really close there. Gee whiz. Alright, we can probably find something else. Now the Star Killer's gone, the probably have a decent route to clean this up. Ezra's still a big pain, and Vader attached to him is a pain too, but probably a little less so. I don't know. I guess we better find a route before we get too confident. Because we can't kill Vader first because of the Datacron. So we still have to kill Ezra first. Whoa, what are you doing there, Padme? You guys think Padme would work? She might. I just recently spent a long time killing Ezra with Enoch and friends and with Relic 9. I just got my other two guys to Relic 9. Since I'm not going to be Relic 9ing a bunch of my new set of guys, I thought the new era battles would be requiring a bunch of Relic 9, and they do. But they also require Relic 10 on Maul at the same time, and I will never be doing that. I can't do it, so I used some of my Relic 9 mats on the long overdue zombie troopers. Gas Rex 5. So that would probably work. Gas is on defense, though. So, for what it's worth, yeah, I wish we don't have that available. Tragically. Yeah, I'm guessing Enoch and company don't really work against this, but I kind of want to try a little bit. A little bit want to try. Problem is, of course, we can't assist against Ezra. We could try an Afra team to clean this up, because BT-1 should do a lot of damage, possibly. What about DR Zalbar? Part of the joy of that team, though, is that Darth Revan assists Zalbar. I kind of don't think it'll work, honestly. Like, it might. I a little bit don't think it will, though. This is harder than previously advertised. I wonder if we could use a Gungan team here, actually. We could use that weird Gungan team to counter Inquisition, I guess. That's what people have been doing. Of course, we could just use Boba on that one. I doubt we want to use Boba on this Vader team. GL Ezra is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree. I totally do agree. Qui-Gon Jinn. I think we just lose a ton of banners doing that. You think Revan Mission Zalbar will work? Well, we've already dropped a ton of banners. We could try it, though. We could try it. What's a couple more banners between us and a friend? Between me and a friend. Someone and a friend. We can try it. I don't know if I have a lot of crit damage, to be honest. Looks like we do. We have some crit damage. If we do that, what other teams do we need that need? Here, I'm gonna look at attacker crons. How many other attacker crons do we have? One of them doesn't count. This Dooku one doesn't count. We need to go reroll that. So we have one more attacker cron. Probably almost out of teams that need attacker crons, to be honest. So this is probably acceptable if it wins. If it doesn't, then it's a travesty. But all right, let's try it. Okay. Oh, damn it all. Just passively kill Ezra. That's random. Alright. Well, looks like it worked. Fair enough. Hats off to Cube Defense on YouTube. What's up, Worst Scoundrel? How you doing, man? We're doing alright. We're figuring some stuff out. Just finished our second fail. Hopefully we won't have any more. Though there's zero guarantee of that, of course. Here, why don't we use Malgus here? I just don't think that there's a reason we should not use Malgus. Let's see which one. The health tank one, yes. Relic 9 on Dengar is less awesome, but let's see. Yeah, we couldn't quite take him out, I guess. Let's see. Alright, he's feared, so we can just take him out. Yeah, cool. I've been killing Dengar first, guys. I don't know if it matters at all. See, it seems like the thing to do, just because he only has 1 life, and the other ones have 2. But like you have to kill Boba twice, but maybe it's probably just doesn't matter that much. For what it's worth, I've actually enjoyed this 3v3 round. Not all 3v3 rounds are built equal, so I'm glad this has been kind of a fun season for me. Hope it's been fun for you guys. Hasn't felt as futile as others. Some seasons are like, oh my gosh, this sucks. It feels so bad. Oh, this 3v3 hasn't, though, for me specifically. You just hit auto in this fight, says Belter. Yeah, that's fair. Currently trying to get the mats to relic all the new era tunes. Electrium conductors and Zin middles are easy to get. Other mats are tough. Yeah, some of them are tough to get. Cool. Hey, we got a banner back, guys. Yay! Look at us. We're so cool. Alright. So. Do we just use Leia now on this? Or do we use Leia on that Traya squad? That's the question. That's the place we were trying to get to with this Vader Starkiller team. The reason we picked it apart there was so that we could use Leia and JMK to kill the combination of, say, the Eternal Emperor and Traya. I kind of think maybe we use JMK to kill Treya. Actually, it seems like Leia against Sith Eternal would be better. Probably. Of course, with the attacker Kron, he might actually have some legs against Leia. Not sure. Hmm. Because we kill the ads on Sith Eternal pretty easily here. Problem is, even if even it's just a loss here, if we kill the ads, it's not like the normal fights. Because my guess is that Wampa still doesn't just win against Sith Eternal. I guess the Sith Eternal ends up killing Wampa. I mean, I could be wrong, but a ramping Sith Eternal with the extra damage with the attacker Kron seems pretty scary there. I wonder how Gungans would do here. I feel like Gungans have in the past worked. Actually, against a Sith Eternal squad like this. That will be my question. You think Leia smokes him? It's possible. It's kind of scary, guys. I'm guessing Gungans don't really work, but I would like to try one. One day I would like to try. What if my Leia is faster than a Sith Eternal? I would like to hide Drogon if possible. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Do I... Yeah, okay, I do have the tank here. Okay. You're playing in Erodium next season with 5.3 million GP. I think you'll do fine, Vertaz. If I remember correctly, I was somewhere around there. I don't know, 5.3. Maybe that's a little low for Erodium. I don't know. If you have some GLs, if you have a couple GLs, you'll probably be fine. People don't know what the hell they're doing in Erodium, is what I discovered. A couple of them know exactly what they're doing, and most of them just really don't. Ah, R2 starts stealth, that's right. Oh, well, we still gotta do this. Maybe he'll choose poorly. Okay, so he's gonna link Leia, and then please link, he's gonna link Drogon, isn't he? Oh, he linked R2, that's wonderful. Cool. Good deal. Just kill Dooku. Nice. Set him on fire. Oh, we almost got rid of his protection there. Horde is gonna use the cook thing. I don't need to get his ult faster for him. I think this just does it though, doesn't it? Yeah. Cooking Sith Eternal in his own juices. Nice. Nice. I don't know what we do against that Maz team, guys. Hope we have something. How does Treya do against that Maz team, guys? Just do okay? She might do okay, right? Maybe. Just look at that real quick. Before we use our last good character. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to take her out here. Oh no, we were looking for Maz, not Treya. Don't have any of this. Don't have Inquisition. No Great Mothers. No Jedi Master Luke. No Bo-Katan. No Seer Malicos. We do have Boba. That could work. I don't know if we have anything that beats this Maz team, guys. Huh. I think we do have Balin, actually. We could use Balin. Alright, why don't we do that one first, then? I said Balin, I think I meant Saw. Whatever, they're all the same. They're very similar. Let's see what they used. What did the winners use with the Saw team? Oh. This is 100% win rate if you use Captain Rex. What kind of cron did they use? Just a random cron there with good stats. That one's a support. Another support. Just a random one. And a random one. Okay. I do have a Treya team too, guys. We could use Treya on Treya. That would be fun. Probably not. This is the one that everyone else used, so that a couple people used. Could just use this one. Or, I mean, we probably do have... Oh, and hold on, before I forget. We don't want Kyle, we want Captain Rex. Okay. Now... They're all 3 supports, right? So we could use one of these with health, probably. Probably be fine. One of the supports that won had max armor pen on it. It's weird. Do we have anyone here who cares about armor pen? Does Luthen? He does special. Saw? He does physical. He doesn't care about armor pen, does he? Not really. Captain Rex? He does physical. Yeah, it doesn't. Neither of them particularly care about. I don't know. We have an armor pen support cron. That's what I guess what I'm getting at here. We have the armor pen one. Then again, I want the health and protection from this anyways, so let's just use one. Sure, we could even use one with a little more health. Sure, let's do this. And it's 100% win rate, guys. So obviously nothing can possibly go wrong here. It never has. It never will. We all know that. We know how that works. Here, have this. We couldn't use our other special, but we could use that one apparently. Who did he handcuff? Did he handcuff Worthless Guy? Where are the handcuffs? He hasn't used them yet? He hasn't gone? Hasn't taken a turn? I don't know, guys. We were blinded there, huh? Oh, well, apparently. We'll just do that anyways. Just do all the things that... These are special on things. Just for reasons. Okay, got Worthless Guy back. Good. I don't know, guys. I'm just button mashing. I don't know what to do. Oh, we can hit Moz here, though. That's a neat trick, maybe. Potentially. Oh, she's in stealth now? Amazing. I need to learn which ability of Luthen's is the summon. Something I really need to do. Oh, she just died. That was kind of random. All right, the first special is her summon, or his is the summon. That's good to know. Sometimes you need to keep that in reserve. Like, for instance, right now, possibly. Can we stun him? Ooh, we stunned him. Can we get rid of some of his turn meter? I don't know if that worked to get rid of turn meter, but... Alright. See? I told you it was going to work. Hey guys, that worked. Alright, cool. Well, while we're here, let's just use our boba team, shall we? Or should we just save it? Let's save our boba team, just in case. Just in case something really crazy and weird happens here against Treya. Who do we auto-kill here, guys? What do you think? And also, what does this do for Nihilus again? If there's another support ally, which there is, Nihilus gains extra health and protection for the rest of the encounter. When Nihilus reduces his cooldowns, for each cooldown reduced, he gains 25% turn meter. That won't happen against JMK. And 50% offense stacking for the rest of the counter. Alright. Whenever Darth Nihilus defeats an enemy, expose all enemies for 2 turns. Okay, whenever he inflicts damage over time on an enemy. Whenever Nihilus attacks out of turn, his cooldown for Annihilate reduces by 1. So it seems like we could probably just kill Savage and then kill Nihilus after. Probably have to kill Nihilus first, maybe. I don't know. You might be right. Honestly, if we take Windu, then he can at least chisel down. Like, he'll be able to chip away at Savage and kill him over time. So maybe that's what we do. But also, well, I guess it depends, too, on is Savage going to be taunting or not? I'm not sure. I don't know. We could also just kill Treya right away, maybe. Nihilus does have the extra health and protection, though. It might be kind of tough. Let's just see what we can get. Let's see what nonsense we can get up to here. Yeah, this is our very last attacker Kron. I don't know if we want this one or if we want a support Kron. Support Kron doesn't do anything for us, though. 2 attackers and a tank. Let's just do this. Okay, so he'll end the turn to you. Here, we'll stun her. That'll hold, right? She'll just stay stunned, obviously. That's how that works. He's like, I want to chip away at Treya, even though Treya's not the one that really needs it. Mace will shatter point them to nothing. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, for what it's worth. Can you just kill her? Not. Oh, apparently yes. Wow. Honestly, didn't think we'd kill Treya quite that easy, but that's fine, because now Shatterpoint can actually just focus on Savage if we need it. Which we didn't. Alright. Very good. We'll look at that nonsense in a minute. Let's use Boba here. Oh yeah, they're bounty hunters. Ooh, I just noticed, guys. Not that it matters. I just want to look. I didn't realize it was in the game, actually. Oh, I'm just going crazy. Never mind. I thought ISB. I thought I saw Imperial Security Bureau, and I just got. Oh yeah, it is here. It is here. ISB. Okay. I was looking for Imperial. Like we have Imperial Remnant, Imperial Trooper, Imperial Security Bureau. But no, it has to just be ISB. Can we just read? Can we just put? Let's just confuse things and just make everything acronymed from now on, can we? We can have RF for Rebel Fighters, SE. I mean, a lot of these we already think of as acronyms anyways, but what? Can we just have a little internal consistency, please? I would love that. Well, okay, that's cool to see that they have the tags. Not that it has any bearing on what we're doing here, but I'd say FBI because I don't know what it stands for. Federal Bureau of Investigation. I guess I do know what it stands for. Never mind. Don't believe everything I tell you, apparently. I never remember what order to do things in here, guys. It's awkward as hell. I think ideally we kill this guy first, right? I don't think that a missile will kill him yet. That's what I think. This might kill him, though, possibly. Yeah, it will. Whoa, he revived once because of the healer thing. Alright, cool. She revived once because of the healer thing. Really, Boba, you missed? It's embarrassing, dude. Can you missile her to death, Boba? I bet you can. Look at you. What a boss. Imperial Security Bureau is too long. I had to shorten it. Do you think that's the actual reason? If that was the actual reason, I guess I'd be fine with it. Probably. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I kind of like this as a banner stealing setup. Because, it's not like a really nice banner way to kill this executor team without using profundity, but then when you use profundity, then you can't get a really nice banner when using against home one using without using executor. I guess we could possibly use executor or use. Can we use Leviathan on home one? I'm sure it works. So how's the banners though? Home one. this guy with Ghost and Cassian. Alright. Yeah, that is Cassian. Alright, so then if we use Leviathan. Okay, looks like it's 100% win rate if you just use the top 3. Okay. Well, why don't we use Leviathan on home 1 then? And then I guess let's just make sure. How does, if we use Executrix here, with what? Scythe and this guy and Bomber. How does Executor do? I mean, it's not a big sample size. Okay, I think we can do this. We'll do this. It's fine. It's fine. Profundity here. With bounty hunters, obviously. Yeah, Cam, I think you're right on all counts, my friend. Alright, let's go. I think we should probably get a couple banners back, hopefully. Well, Focus Datacron is high on your list of the favorite Focus Datacrons they've had. Yeah, it's been great, man. I really like it. Gosh, we're doing no damage to him. That is crazy. Did he dodge? What the hell, dude? Why is life so difficult, folks? I don't know. I couldn't say with any degree of certainty why, in fact, it is so challenging. Come on, Falcon. You're not going to assist ever in your life? As you have to. What a boring asshole he is. Okay, I got punishing one. Feels good. Alright, so as long as we survive, we'll get the ult. Even though I expect to win this with with a one shot, just being able to get the ult off first is just it's a really nice mental, I don't know. It just feels like, oh, good, thank goodness. That feels nice. Like just knowing that, even though we have aspirations to further greatness here. I don't know. I really hope that we get a banner back here. Yeah, okay. We should get 76. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm sure he'll get the same score on me here, but you know. Leviathan. We got the 3. Alright. Well, let's hope this works. It's going, guys. It's working. Kind of. So far. Just kidding. We haven't attacked even once. So glad this Ninja Turtles song is on my playlist, guys. It does my heart good. Well, let's hope we don't kill him too fast. We gotta heal a little bit, don't we? Oh yeah, home run will help us heal a little bit, won't it? A bit. We get enough out of this guy. Maybe this will help us heal a little bit too. We get a 76 maybe? 75? 75. Alright, acceptable. I should have taken more time to make sure I had the right fleet comp there, guys. I didn't mean to click it the second time there that quickly. Okay, no TIE fighters have the thing. So I killed that thing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, he's the one calling the assist. Oopsies. Oh, we got a reinforcement. Oh, it's a little bit on the lame side, I have to admit. All these banners just going down the tube here, guys. It's very sad. I don't know. He's the one who's most likely to keep his banners, I guess. This is just a 73. Bummer. Alright, well, not the best to score here, but also not the very worst. It'd probably be reasonably easy for him to clear this. I don't know. I don't really know. Belter got the biggest share of the win there. Nice. Alright, cool. Tell you what, I'm gonna start auto on one fleet arena, guys, and then, really? I'm gonna plummet here because we're gonna do this. It's fine. I think you can just hit auto here, probably. Then I'm gonna go get my we'll play the alt in just a sec, guys. Alright? We're in the finals on the alt. Somehow. Alright, let's do the opening moves, and then I'm gonna hit. And then I'm gonna hit auto, and I'm gonna go there. First, let's listen to set up some music here. Let's listen to these guys. What's going on? This is a weird layout here, guys. Hold on. It's messing with me. Omega. And if I do that, then I need one of her zetas at least. So which zeta do we apply first? That's the real question to me. I think it's this one she needs first, her unique. Because she's constantly assisting, and the assists generate more stacks of stuff. I also haven't modded her yet, but we'll do that eventually. These guys are all relicked. My Stranger, on the other hand, he's relic 1. He doesn't have mods, and he's missing 2 Zetas. This one, and this one. They're all really good. All of his Zetas are really good. And I will have Maul, actually. It'll be at Relic 4, or sorry, at 4 stars. But also I won't have him, I won't have Maul up and running yet anyways. And I don't have Zetas for him anyways. I don't have Zetas for Maul. So I'm thinking Stranger takes a slightly burner, slightly less bigger burner. And we get Bad Batch up and running, because they're going to be super badass this upcoming season. Call it good. One of the OG Omega Zetas is very mid. Probably this one, the Inflict zeroed in. Dispel zeroed in from all of their enemies, and Omega gains a stack of target practice. These effects can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Zeroed in, Omega has target practice, while a character is affected by this. Omega can ignore taunts to target this enemy. Yeah, that's not that great. But this one is really good. This is what makes her good with the team. If you don't do this one, then it's just not going to do that much for you. So, anyways, that's the question I've been kicking around in my head a little bit. Probably doesn't matter ultimately, but it's so crazy how big of a struggle it is to get Zetas on this account still. Alright, 2 more Zetas. Cool. We're up to 6 out of 20. Oh, we'll be getting 10 more here pretty soon, won't we? For the quest chain. That's awesome. Get this before my reset. Alright. It's time to get going here, guys. So we already looked at this. I'll look at it one more time, just in case someone tunes in here after the music ended. So, he's got 9 GLs. We've only got 6 here. And Lord Vader, once I unlock him, I don't even know if I'm going to unlock him. I might just, well, I need to. I need to put, gosh, I'm going to have to prioritize him for gearing, aren't I? Because then I need to get him to Relic 7, and then he's going to be worthless anyways. So much, guys. So much. But I need him so that I can get his ultimate material, his ultimate mats. That seems important. Earning ult mats with him. Good gaming, you feel that Zeta crunch as well. It drives some farming decisions. Yeah, I think it should. Yeah. So yeah, we're on our yeah, we got 2 check marks, guys. So we're in the finals, and actually, if we win this one, we won't quite get to Kyber 1, but we'll be kind of close. Gosh, that's insane. We're to the point where if we win 2 more, we get into Kyber 1, I think. Which I'm not really seeking that much, but let's see. Nieps, Baguette, Contra, Attacking. I can't pronounce it. Don't. I have no idea what any of it means. Alright. Show you guys my defenses. No changes from last time, guys. The last guy just attacked once and called it good. Okay, so Jabba, Rey, and Hondo all on defense, and then we've got what's her name? Maz and Treya there. In the back, mostly garbage. Though this Finn team did get me a hold, even though it doesn't have a Datacron, which made me laugh. Let's see, we have Dooku with Starkiller and Ezra. That's our secret weapon, guys. $35.51 and in the finals. Really? Where did I say I was? I don't remember. Really? The exact same spot? This isn't you, is it? You're not in a different weird guild, are you, Good Gaming? Here, let's see. Can we find each other? Are you on here? Oh, there's a lot of 35.51s. That's insane. Oh, there you are. You're like 21 ranks ahead of me, 23 ranks ahead of me. Though we have the same skill rating. Well, that's hilarious. What a tool, being so far ahead of me, though we have the same score. Ugh, I can't stand the people like that. I'm joking. Kind of. Only slightly. We have the Ewok team replacing the Inquisition team, because screw the Inquisition team being on defense for now. At least 3 GLs showing. We've got Ray. Is this Chewbacca? What the what? An attacker cron. Okay. Bad Batch, but no crosshair. I don't know what to make of that one. It's interesting. I'm 8 away from you and it's 17 ranks. Yeah, it thins out a whole lot in Kyber 1, for sure. I didn't know we were so close, Rukaren. I haven't been trying particularly hard to climb, so... Okay, so he has Ahsoka with Ezra here. I think we'd probably just have to use Leia there. That's fine. This Rey team is very strange to me. The Tuskens, I think we can... Yeah, I think we can just use Bad Batch. They're just Relic 5. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna have a very similar Relic Delta situation with me. Like, we're... Oh. He's not gonna have a ton of... You might have better teams or better datacrons on some levels, faster teams, but he's not necessarily going to have, like... Like, he'll have more stuff, but he's not gonna necessarily have more relics. How many more relics does he have? Let's just see. Yeah, I actually have more relics than him, but by a tiny margin, but it does exist. Well, we have the same relic 9s, basically the same relic 8s, and then he does have 2 relic 10s, so sucks. Oh, and then he beats me, I think I just saw he beats me soundly on relic 7 and 6. What the hell, dude? What a dick. No one likes that guy. No one likes a show-off. Okay, and you won 9 in a row after dropping to the bottom of Kyber 1. We've all made our pilgrimages there. That Rey team is real confusing, guys. I don't get it. Alright, so this guy with her, yeah, alright. Barris. I kind of want to try Bad Batch against this, just because we might be able to eventually kill, what's her name? Granny? I don't think that's a wise choice. Let's see, a Night Sisters team, a gun team, Jabba. What kind of cron is this? Support with crit damage and health. Okay. And he's got good relics on him. That's not fun. And an Adrad team. The Cassian fallacy, you say? What? Hold on. Do we have the right team for this? I think this isn't the right account, is it? I don't think we've got the right team for this. Let me just look, though. I think it was Professor X who had the Cassian fallacy team. Let me see. These two, and then who was the third? I don't even remember, guys. Was it Stormtrooper Han? Is he the one who's supposed to go there? Or supposed to have someone else? I don't even remember. That's crazy. It's been a long time since I've done that, since I've used that team. I don't think it was Baze. If it was Stormtrooper Han, I'm pretty sure we don't have him, because he's just right here. The third is Stormtrooper Luke. Shut up, Rokaran. Shut up! I know, we haven't heard that team for a long time. It's been a really long time since we've gotten to use it. I don't remember if we're supposed to use Stormtrooper Han or someone else. We don't even have the Zeta for Leia, and I can't apply it to her. Because we're gonna get it for free here pretty soon. We'll find something to kill that Adred team. Okay, so it's mostly garbage down. Just a couple decent GLs. I mean that's good enough. It's gonna be a tough clear anyways, probably. What's he got? He's got tank and health. All right. How's Ezra modded? He's modded for some speed and a bunch of health. As much health as he can. He's only relic 7, so should be okay here, probably, maybe. What's the go-to quad may counter? I keep getting stopped by her. Bane, Night Sisters work. You have to mark. Yeah, Great Mother's work. Those are like the two best ones, I think. There's not a ton of them, I'll tell you that. I think Bad Batch can work if you have good Bad Batch. If you know what you're doing. Alright, guys. Just hope that Ezra isn't able to lap us. That's the thing that I really would be very sad if he could. Oh, look at poor old R2-D2. What the hell, dude? Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh, it looks like he in fact did lap us, or at least he got his ability here. That's not good at all. R2-D2's gone. Alright. Shoot him anyways for fun. Let's shoot him with a flamethrower for fun. Let's hit him with a stick for fun. This isn't good though, guys. Killing R2-D2 early like that is in fact quite bad for us. Oh, he's invulnerable. He can't do damage to him. Okay. Cool. Here, let's just shoot the stupid droid for a minute, I guess. And hopefully we'll be able to just kill Ezra here in a minute, but who knows? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll at least get rid of her protection here. Not bonus protection, but at least her protection. And we'll have to ramp for a while, of course. Okay, no more bonus protection. That's pretty huge. And I don't think I could play this as fast as Otto. I think Otto's going to make the same-ish decisions as me. I think we got her now. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Drop 3. That's acceptable. You tried GM and Bane and got wrecked twice. So Great Mothers, like you have to link Obi-Wan, and you have to bless Morgan, and you have to have fast Morgan. You want fast Morgan and Great Mothers. You want a good spirit. It's not just a walk in the park. Auto doesn't forget to basic when Drogon has it charged. It doesn't. I think it does. I think it tries to forget that sort of thing. It's real frustrating. All right, what do we want to do here? I mean, seems like Seer Malicos is probably enough for this. Well, what's the attacker cron? It is a full attacker cron. So do we use Starkiller here too? I mean, we weren't going to use Starkiller anywhere else anyways, I think. So I think using Starkiller is fine. We could try EP Starkiller. I think maybe Ray just melts us if we try that. What do we use? We could use our Ufus here though. I think that's probably the answer. What else would we want these guys for specifically? I don't think anything actually. I think this is their best option. We need more relics on Starkiller is what we need. Where are you, Stark? Oh, he's on defense. Damn it all! I forgot he's on defense. What a dum-dum I am. Alright, what do we want to do then? We could try Supreme Leader Kylo. That might work. Also, we could just use Maul here. That might work too. I bet Maul works decently well here. I wish he'd have more relics too. We just need more relics on everyone, basically. Basically, you have to relic 6 your whole roster before you relic 7 your whole roster if you want to use Datacrons. That's the thing I've noticed, guys. It's kind of the thing you gotta do. It's super lame, but also I think is what you gotta do. What a man's gotta do. And I do think we want Armor Pen here. It seems like a pretty sketchy percent counter, guys. Though, Chewie isn't... We should be able to kill the Furwad pretty quickly. So, I don't know. It seems like we should win, but we also just might not. Which is pretty standard, actually, when you think about it. So we'll do this. Oh, he dispelled it on Maul, didn't he? Damn it all. Damn it, Maul. Because Ben is just about to kill the whole team. That's not good. Yeah, can we just kill Chewbacca first here? No, damn it all. Oh. Yeah, see, I almost killed the whole team there. So you're at 5 now. So let's get her into yellow, and now let's get him into death. Perfect. And now we'll just, I mean, Maul's about to die. Oh, and yeah, okay, cool. Well, that's nice. All right, we're going all in here, guys. Kind of. Well, it didn't reset his cooldowns. Apparently, oh, because his leader was dead. Okay, well, we got there was no such thing. We did it, guys. No such thing as luck there. Whew, all right, easy peasy. Easiest fight ever. Dropping banners a lot here, guys, but It's okay, kind of. Okay, I think the time has come to not lean on support crons, guys. I think we're gonna just go with this cron here. Next time we use this team with this cron, we can use the level level 6 through 8. Well, but if we can get this, we can get the full stats, is what I mean. Because right now they're all relic 5, but I've done my work. They're all relic 6 now, so next week I can use them with a Datacron. Hey, have a good night, Rokaren. Take care, man. Alright, guys, so the whole goal behind this, if you don't know, is... well, to kill the Tuskens, obviously, but the biggest part of that is that they can't revive. If you have Omega, I forget if it's an Omicron or a Zeta or whatever, if you have her upgraded to some degree, gosh, what kind of cron is this? Nothing much. Okay, so we'll heal him. But the Tuskens can't revive. That's the big thing. If you kill them, they can't revive. Oh, dear Lord. They're doing a lot more damage to Wrecker than I thought they would, so that's not great. Okay, he'll start hitting after this. Oh, he hit that time too. He got a little lucky there, probably. I do have an accuracy arrow on him. Okay, so we got him. Cool. Let's heal him a bit. There's no Relic Delta in this fight at all, guys. Oh, we can just actually just hit. We can take advantage of that bug. Sweet. There's no Relic Delta. They're all Relic 5. I'm Relic 5. So I'm sure everything's fine. Sure, do that. There we go. Well, they did a little more damage than I thought. If they put an attacker cron on there, we would have been in pretty big trouble there. Okay, now we have to figure out what the hell do we want to kill Bad Batch with, because I don't know. I don't know. Normally we just use Afra and call it good, but that doesn't really work. So, and this isn't even a good version of Bad Batch. It is Relic 7, so that part is decent. But otherwise, we might end up using like Bo-Katan or something. Ooh, also, we need to research this this Rex team. That's something we need to figure out too. A lot of people place that team, but I haven't really seen it that much. I don't think it's that's good, or it's that good. But let's take a look. Yeah, almost no one's placed it. That's wild. Oh, no one's used it on offense. I'm just going crazy. Okay. I was like, I'm sure more people have placed this. Look this up. Okay. Sith Eternal beats it, but we don't have Sith Eternal. Maul beats it. We don't have Maul. We do have Jedi Master Luke, who beats it. Alright. Inquisition beats it half the time? Wow, okay. So I guess it does okay then. It beats Great Mothers. Tuskens do okay here? I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Because there's no AoEs. Well, I guess Nihilus has an AoE, but it's not that good. Should we just use Tuskens here? It's kind of cool. You don't get very good banners though. Oh, because Nihilus can kill your dude. Yeah, I have pretty bad Tuscans. We better stay away from that. Forgot the Nihilist. Depending on who Nihilist targets, you would be good to go. But oh wow, Treya doesn't do well. That's surprising. I don't have Treya anyways, but a little surprising there. This is a little bit better than I thought, guys. I don't have the Kron, so it doesn't really work for me. But oh, how does Malgus do? I wonder. Hmm. Because oh no, this isn't the same thing, is it? This isn't the same thing as the Bobacron. Never mind. Never mind. So we don't have Maul. Apparently Maul works really well there. Jedi Master Luke. We don't really have a use for him anyways. Okay, so we use Jedi Master Luke there. And then against the Omega team, we do need to figure that one out. Omega with Wrecker. So Balin works really nicely. Yeah, Aphra's good there. Inquisition. What about with the stupid dog? Where are you? Where are you, dog comps? Let's see. Is there any consistent way to do this? Yeah, this is the worst version of the team, it looks like. Even Padme beats this? Wow. Even Adrad. I mean, yeah. Great Mother's work here. And then we just got a bunch of just random crap that we could use. Probably just use Bo-Katan, huh? I doubt we use her anywhere else. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Boba for Rex. I think we just use JML. I don't have any specific counters that like. If he's got Lord Vader in the back, then we'll have to solve for that. Like I have Bane, which may or may not work, but yeah, like he doesn't kill Lord Vader anyways. He just kills the one ad, which is decent, but hopefully. I think this is a fine use for it, honestly, against a team that just doesn't really have. It's not really doing that much. Let's try for ability block. Didn't work. It's not good. Okay, get rid of some of that here. Uh-oh. I don't like how you're doing well, Nihilist. It's not cool. It's not fun. It's not wizard. Uh-oh. Taking turns here. I have a bad feeling about this. I guess he can't really, he can't ignore taunt, though, can he? Or can he? Oh, jeez. It's not good. Just kill him now? Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, yeah, do your healing trick, please. Please. Well, that was a little bit scary. It was scary until it wasn't. It's a better team than people give it credit for, including myself. This feels a little overkill-ish, but I don't really think it is. Killing a front zone team with a team that we're not guaranteed to get use out of later. It's pretty good. I guess the big thing would be if he has a really. Can we just look and see? I bet he's got good clones. Would be my guess. But can we just look real quick? I just want to see. If he doesn't have good clones, that'll make me happy. I will gloat a bit. Yeah, he's got mediocre clones, which means we can use Bane on Lord Vader probably. Okay. All right. All right. Good enough. Use our healer Kron. That's protection here. Kind of things do they got? Just extra turn meter to start with. Yeah, and without the ticking time bomb of Crosshair, shouldn't be too big of an issue, hopefully. Of course, Omega is willing to use her ability to switch stealth, so it could be a little bit more frustrating. Okay, so he's down for a minute at least. Let's see, she's got foresight, so we just use a basic to ignore that. As well, just do a little tap there. A little tap to right to your nuts. Your nutsack. This is a girl dog. But, you know what I mean. Okay, pretty good front zone there. Oh, he does have Lord Vader. Oh, Lord Vader with the tank guy and no CX. Interesting. What kind of Kron? An attacker Kron with crit damage. Okay, well, we'll look into that in a minute here. Actually, let's do it now, because now we have to figure out what do we want to do against Jabba. Do we want to use Night Sisters, or should we use Supreme Leader Kylo there? But Bane isn't relevant to that discussion, so we'll use him first here. So he does have Scorch here. He has the attacker Kron. Relic 8 on Lord Vader. Hold on, what stats is this? All crit damage, which is decent. But no CX makes this fight easier in theory, I hope. Oh, man. They killed my ad before I was able to use both of my moves, both of my sweet moves. Damn it all. It might still be okay, but I'm just gonna try to hack Vader down here if we can, guys. Alright. Gosh, we're close. Come on, give me another turn. Stop letting Lord Vader take turns, assholes. Damn it all. Yeah, good. Kind of took me aback when they killed my ad before. I guess it makes sense. A Relic 5 assassin is just going to die from Relic Delta really quickly. Alright, cool. Good enough. Hey, have a good night, good gaming. Take care, my friend. Alright, so this Jabba team is the last really scary one for us, and they do have really high relics. Should we use Kylo, or see what the win rate with Kylo is now? Let's go check that out. Yeah, look at that. Win rate on the Night Sisters is over 50%. It's kind of cool. It's pretty wizard. Oh yeah, we do have Queen Amidala. Of course, a little bit scary to use. Scary because the thermals can just kill Obi-Wan really quickly. Boba's not the high win rate that we're looking for. Nice Sisters with DACA are not working well for people. Okay, so Supreme Leader Kylo teams with crew are working well. Alright. Good enough, man. I don't think we need Kylo for anything else. Let's just check to make sure, but I mean, it'd be nice for a lot of these teams, but I don't think we need him for any of them, especially because we got Queen Amidala for a lot of them. Yeah, we don't need Supreme Leader Kylo for anything here. So let's use him on Jabba. It's a really high win rate. What's the win rate? 98%. It's even higher with Hux, though I assume that's if you have a good Hux. My Hux sucks balls, so we will use Crew, because at least he's Relic 7 and the Delta isn't so atrocious for us. Use the good crit damage here. See what we can do. Yes, Captain Rex, he's super bald. Yeah, he is. Can you just kill her, please? Damn it all. Can you just kill her, please? Yes. Okay, good. Let's have one person willing to, willing to do their duty. Here, just fry the hut with your lightning, please. Please. Sweet. 56 banners, too. It's pretty good. Not gonna complain about that one. We don't have a good... we just used the Mandalorians, didn't we? Damn it all. I guess we can use Grey Mothers here, huh? Let's pause on that for a little bit, but I think we can just use Mandalorians there. Probably. I don't know. I'm tempted here, guys, to just use Wampa on this nonsense. I don't think I will, but it's temptation for sure. Probably use Inquisition here, right? Can't imagine that Inquisition lose to that. We do still have Boba left. And we just have to focus on getting pretty good banners. I think that's probably our biggest thing. He's got a lot of garbage teams on defense, just like us. So he wants to get good scores on offense. Oh yeah, you guys want to see my little accounts compare real quick? Look at this. We're in the finals there too. Look at that. 4 million versus 9 million. He's got 6 GLs. I've got 0. He's got some cool unlocks too, including Supreme Leader Kylo's lifter. He even has Malicos. I have a better Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan though, hilariously. Well, in totality. But the Obi-Wan, I guess he has Obi-Wan for the Omicron or something, though it doesn't look like he has his Omicron. Well, whatever. Anyways, that's gonna be a laugher, but we'll go look at it. All the same, maybe put some random crap down that's not any good. Who knows? All right, I gotta figure this out. So this, oh, they don't know. He doesn't have his Zeta. What? He doesn't have either of his Zetas. I guess you don't need your Zeta on Hero Finn, but on this other Finn, yes, you really do want that. All right. Well, we'll think about that. Is there anything we need Malgus for? I guess that's one thing we should probably pay attention to. I guess we could use Malgus on. Oh, okay. All right. So this Keller and Beck team, we got to be careful on. Actually, this is something we should pay extra attention to. I don't know. Should we use Malgus here? We could almost just use Great Mothers. We can't heal from that. Could we use? We could use Malgus here, though. Probably. You just got to be careful not to kill Barris early. Does she have? She does have mods. Okay. We'll just do this, and do we just double kill Barris, or do we kill? Do we double kill? I don't know. Is this where we use Great Mothers? No, I think we want to use Great Mothers to kill the guns, don't we? I think that's more important. We do have a Queen Amidala team that would probably work here too. Why don't we use Queen Amidala? I don't think we have anything we need. I guess I kind of want to use Queen Amidala to kill the Separatist just because it's thematic, but I don't know. I keep forgetting. This team is better than I've been like kind of mentally attributing to it. I think it is definitely something we wanna pay some solid attention to. I really want to use Inquisition, but the Delta there is a little bit gross. I think Inquisition probably work on a lot of these things. So use Malgus here. Then again, Malgus we could use on that. Well, let's use Malgus here. I don't think there's another team we need Malgus for. Yeah. All right, let's go. Just double tap her here. Because the big hit wouldn't have done anything to her anyways. And now we can do a huge hit. Oh, that didn't kill her. Jeez, dude. She's a hale old granny, ain't she? It's not good, actually. Dude, Malik, we need you to get crit more. Those weren't crits. Yeah, I'm starting to fear a little bit here, guys. Jocasta can do some pretty nasty things sometimes. So she died. Oh, no revive. Wonderful. Apparently she already revived from Barris or something. I have no idea. Really don't want to kill Barris right now, because that'll revive Jocasta. Hmm. Oh, okay. So there was the revive. Damn it all. I thought we'd already done the revive thing. Because remember, the healer cron revives everyone once. Didn't realize I had revived Jocasta, Jocasta had been revived once, and I thought that we'd already killed him once and made him revive once. So it's rough, man. Or maybe he did his pseudo revive. Maybe that's what that was. Yeah, this will just kill him, I think. Oh yeah, there's his pseudo revive, I guess. Sheesh, dude. Will he ever die? Potentially not. Okay, there we go. Now he's gone. It's all couple banners. Probably got it. Alright. Tougher fight than I would prefer. I think Treya would have done better there, but we don't have Treya. So, alright, we better use Great Mothers here before I forget that that's the plan. Support with crit damage. It's typically what we want here. Though, I don't know if we need that against stupid frogs. Kind of just random Datacron. Alright. He's the third. Boomadeer. A little bit spicy. So we just don't doom Jar Jar. That's the whole thing here, guys. Don't doom him. It's pretty weird. We didn't get a turn there. All right, let's doom the fat one here. Okay, and now we can doom Jar Jar now. I think we mostly just miss against him, right? Yeah, so we have to kill the stupid. We have to kill this thing. Oh, maybe the AoE doesn't miss though. We'll try that in just a minute. No. Alright. Gotta kill the machinery first. They dragged this machinery all the way to Jakku for some reason. These silly frog men. I wish my bounty hunters were not relic delta so bad. We could just use Bosk, Grief, and Mando. That's what we used to do. It's not really an option these days with relic delta. Not really sure what is an option, frankly. Like, Inquisition would work, except they don't do much damage to, even with Deathmark against Adrad. And Adrad, in turn, does a lot of damage to them. Oh, let's take a little break from up here. Let's kill, let's see, these guys, they're all relic 6? Interesting. Oh, just so they can use Datacrons, maybe? I don't know. But I think Tuscans do fine here. We've been using Tuscans here lately. Just use a random Datacron here, just to get more damage and stuff on them. Probably could have used Jedi here as well. Does she have her Omicron? She does at least have that. Okay. Oh, whoops, I don't know why we hit him. It's fine, probably, but... You just kill this dude. He might just die of sadness. You never know. No, he won't die of sadness. That's sad. That's sad on its own. Okay. Well, he died of Gaffy Stick. That's probably good enough. Alright, the hope is that we only drop one banner. That really might not be possible, but that's what we're really hoping for at least. Spell the nonsense. Kill her now, then things will be better. Yeah. There we go. Drop one. That's good enough. Oh, he put Chewbacca with that Rey team so that he could put Han with this team. Interesting. What is he? How many? What kind of clear? So he's got a ton of offensive wins. He's got a lot of undersized wins. He's got more clears than me. He's got more defense than me. He's got all the different better stats than me. Wow. For his match history. It's interesting. I really don't know what to make of that. I almost thought of using Imperial Troopers here, guys. Silly, foolish Zareth. Well, you never learn. So we are kind of running out of good teams here, guys. So we got Boba, we've got Balin. We've got Inquisition, such as they are. Those are kind of our like good teams. Then we could do like a Jedi Luke team or a Jedi Revan team, something like that if we needed to. Which we might need to. How many do they have left here? They've got 5. Nothing too crazy, but enough good stuff that we've got to be pretty careful here. We do probably need to use something good. I don't know. This Marin team, seems like we could find some way to cheese it a little bit. Like either bounty hunters or something, even like not Inquisition. We could maybe use our Imperial troopers here. Though that would be tough because Marin and Daka are just gonna revive each other all the time. It's not very fun. Kind of bounty hunter stuff. Like I was wondering if we do something like this. Kind of just have Django kill them all. We do have a lot of potency here. Yeah, we have Balin. Balin and Boba and Inquisition. Those are our three good ones. Oh, and Queen Amidala. So we can find one more team to beat one of their team, like one of our like sketch teams to beat one of their good teams. Then one of their sketch teams. Then we should be good to go. I think that might be what we should do, actually. Maybe that's what we do, guys. Use some version of like I think we got something that beats this team. Like something that denies revives that isn't Balin. And isn't the Boba team. Yeah, it doesn't help to look at the dregs of this roster, guys. Yeah, maybe bounty hunters here. The really scary thing about about using bounty hunters here is that if they get you stun locked, then you're just screwed. The stun lock is rough, and they can all stun. I don't think I have anything with special tenacity. How much tenacity? What's the? I don't even have the stat tenacity on any of these crons. Gotta find something that beats these guys. I wonder how good is my Watt? He's Relic 3. I'm just wondering if we use Watt with Darth Vader or something. That could maybe work. If my Trench was any better. He doesn't even have all his Zetas, though. What a loser. No one wants to be friends with a loser, with a spider loser. Friend who's a loser and a spider both. No one wants that. Just gotta find the right team for this, and then all the rest of it should be fairly easy, guys. Or we could look for a different team that we could beat with something. The Ed Red team would be the other potential option. I don't know. Can the Jedi race the Adrad team enough, guys? That's the question. Can they race the Adrad team enough? Or do we just do Adrad as the guy? I don't know if this is enough, guys. With his Relic 9, he's just going to do so much damage. Immediate damage to us. Because we could take a healer Kron, maybe. A healer Kron with crit damage? What could go wrong? I like this better than using some weird bounty hunter team that might just die to stun locking. The RNG of stun locking feels so bad. Alright, let's try this. I don't know. This really might not work either. I hope it does. Oh, I should have healed Rev in there. Oopsies. It's okay. Possibly okay. Okay, well, we killed him. That's pretty good. Let's increase her cooldowns. Oh, by killing her. Nice. Alright, I'm not as afraid of Cassian. He's not going to revive them. So, we're trying to get our banners back is what we're trying to do here. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll just hack them down like that. Fair enough. Good deal. Okay, so now we have 4 good teams. Inquisition, Balin, Boba, and something. Queen Amidala. Inquisition, Balin. Okay, so against these guys, I think we just use Queen Amidala probably. And again, Inquisition probably do just fine here. Actually, why don't we do that? Oops. Okay. Some kind of a healer thing. Our final healer, Kron. So to kill Trench before you can do something obnoxious. I don't know. Or you can gain a bunch of turn meter and ruin everyone's day. Can you get it? Yeah, 57, good deal. Okay. So, Queen Amidala versus one of these. And Boba versus one of these. Okay, let's use Boba versus these guys. I think that'll be nice. We were always gonna drop some banners against one of these guys. This is probably fine though. Ability block can work for all of them. Good. Whoa. And we didn't drop any banners. Good. Very good, sir. We'll look at the ships in a minute here. I don't know which one is better, actually. 94% win rate. Or do we want Queen Amidala? 100% win rate. Okay, so they're 100% win rate. Okay, so I'm guessing we don't get perfect banners here, but probably we just use Balin here. And maybe we do get perfect banners. You never frickin' know, guys. Okay, so goodbye to Nest. Maybe we do get perfect banners. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, the Galactic Republic, aren't they? They are indeed. Cool. Alright. Well, we got the ground clear at least. Alright, we can't do crits until we kill Enoch here. So get rid of his turn meter. Ah, by killing him. Cool. Very good, sir. Alright, we're over 1,600 going into fleets. That's good. Oh, and he put mostly garbage down. That's fantastic. Thank goodness. Wow. Praise be. That's awesome. We'll be putting the new pets team on defense like old time's sake. I think I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use all of them on offense this coming week. We're gonna get as much footage as we can. No, we gotta use the pets, man. It's important. Probably, potentially, it's potentially probably important. All right. Profundity here. And then we're gonna go look and see what kind of scores this guy typically gets. He put, what, 4 GLs on defense is all? 3 on defense, which gives him 6 for offense. Gosh. Probably get through mine pretty easily. Because we'll just have to see. We gotta risk a few banner losses possible on these fights. Then we'll go just stare at, we'll do the Zerbear stare at Zerbear's account, at the Zerbear account. I'm guessing, like, he has what, 7 GLs, 6 GLs? I'm guessing we're just screwed, but you never know. It's more important. We could have maybe marked the Anakin. We could have probably killed him. But giving this guy turn meter was more important. Like I always say, that this is a mini game. Can we kill Anakin before we get our ult? It doesn't ultimately matter which one we do for, like, which one if we're capable of killing him or not early. It matters way more that we get the ult quickly, but oh, sorry. Oh, we haven't killed the Y-Wing yet? That's weird. It got weird, didn't it? Oh, because Plo came in, huh? It's a little bit lame. It's a little bit on the lame side, don't you think? Then again, killing the Y-Wing early is... like you prefer to kill it last, actually. Because you don't want Marauder hitting back. And once Y-Wing dies, he has a counter chance. It gives him a something % counter chance. See, that his basic is the thing that does the most damage. I was just daring Millennium Falcon to do anything at all in this world. He didn't take me up on it, of course. I thought if he was trying to thwart me, maybe he'd actually assist for once, but didn't quite happen, did it? Okay, so now I use the negotiator here. Oh, wait a minute. This is home one. What am I doing? Uh-oh. This could be really bad, actually. Shit. Oh, jeez. I didn't know. I thought this was... Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. I didn't realize that... I thought that this was... I just thought it was malevolence. Gosh. I thought it was malevolence. That was... that's my stupidity, and now we're gonna actually drop one here because of that. Gosh. Oh, my lord. That was stupid of me. Did not realize this was home one. That was so stupid. I just you see the geos and assume that it's malevolence. What am I doing, man? That's really frustrating that I did that. I bet he gets lots of holds like that. I bet he fakes a lot of people out. Okay, well, now we gotta look this up. It's kind of cheap. He's gonna beat me now. It was gonna be a really good score up until now. Ugh, alright. It's not cheating, to be clear. It feels bad though, you know? Yeah, see, we could have used Negotiator to beat this, but now we don't have Negotiator anymore. Do I have Chimera? I almost don't think we do have Chimera. Oh, we have Chimera. Oh, and Executrix. So maybe we got the right. Let's see. What do we have? So basically, it's just a mirror match. You guys can't see, I guess. Sorry. That's so frustrating, guys. All right. Says this is a really high win rate. Oh, it's only been done twice, so who frickin' knows, huh? Oh, we killed their scythe right away. That's gotta be worth something. Of course, they got the reinforcement at first. Oh, damn it! I should have. Meant to. I just copied them instead of. Should have brought in Defender. Defender would have been awesome, but not quite smart enough for that apparently. So we'll do the best we can. Okay, killed him. This is just fish in a barrel for all of us here, isn't it? Just deleting each other's ships. Who's going after this? My TIE fighter, then his interceptor, then. Yeah, let's just see if we can kill it. Ugly as hell, guys. Gosh, what a fiasco this is. Hope this works. For what it's worth, it's kind of a cool idea. Just feel tricked. Oh well, I've got enough tricky teams. He might struggle on something. We'll see. And I was efficient enough that he's playing the super efficiency game, which you kind of have to do in Kyber 2 with small rosters like the ones we have. Just I don't really blame him. Just feels lousy to go through this. After I worked hard to get good banners and not fail anything and, get through the weird nonsense that he placed, just feels a little sad. That's all, guys. Hard to feel like I didn't just get tricked. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's very beatable for the stuff he... Alright, well, we got through it. Good game. Feels bad. Let's just farm this real quick. What are we at? 76? We're getting close. Alright, let's go look at Zerbear. No idea. And then we'll raid Aldi. We'll go take a look. Well, it's a good lesson. The emotions of being tricked is just gonna take a while to get past, I think, guys. I think it'll just take a while to get past, that's all. Alright, here's Zerbear. Here we are. Guys, I'm earning ship arena crystals again, because my home one fleet is doing well. It's awesome. That feels good. Let's see what we've got. Oh, look, he did clear. He didn't get a perfect clear. I'm sure he has GLs on defense. If he does, we just lose. So, oh, that's the wrong thing. He did clear me, though, unfortunately. So, like I showed you guys before, he's got over double my... It's just impossible, guys. Double my GP. He's got... He doesn't have, for his roster size, he doesn't have that impressive of mods, of course. Mine are way worse anyways, he's got 6 GLs. I've got 0. All his GLs even have their ult. Look at that. Wow. He's got a bunch of other stuff. He has Executor. I mean, he can place 3 GLs and keep 3 GLs on defense or on offense. Like I think, I mean, we're in the finals. We've actually had a pretty successful week, all things considered. I mean, finals on 2 accounts, and my middle account is not, or my main account was, yeah, my main account was, I won 1 and lost 1. So Kanto, he's in some random Relef's Radders. What do we got? Yeah, okay. All right, we can't clear this. Let's just see. He failed a little bit though. I know he did. Let's check it out. Okay, so Enoch killed. Yeah, it took 2 to get through Great Mothers, even with Galactic Legends. That's hilarious. Oh, we took 3 to get through the Rex team. And what's in the back here? Yeah, I beat my fleet. That's fine. All right, Jabba with a Datacron. Look at that. And even as Cat. All right, cool. Well, I have nothing that can beat these guys, so I am just gonna throw in IG-86. All right. I wish you Godspeed, IG-86. Go die for your Emperor. Good job. All right. We did it, guys. Did GAC in record time. You keep getting in and out of Chromium 1 on free-to-play account. Nice. If I had won this, which clearly I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll lose enough. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I'll either be right. I think I'll lose enough to go back into Carbonite 2. I'm in Carb 1 right now though. So like, and not like super far in, but a little bit. You know, for like what 34 in. What is it? It starts at like 42 or something for GAC for match 1. So 42 to 41 to 40. 37. Yeah, so I'm 34. I'll be just barely outside of Carbonite 1. We could, if I get good luck on my pairings, I might be able to get into Carbonite 1 on my last 2 matches, maybe. And if I do that, then I'll get into Bronzium. Like I have to be in Carbonite 1 at the end of match 8, basically. So we basically need 2 wins after this. So I'll fall into Carbonite 2, I think. And then, well, maybe if I win the first one and then I lose the next one, I'll be just barely still in. I'm not sure. We'll find out potentially. But let's go raid. Let's go raid. In just a minute. I do want to give a thank you to the people there were a couple people who donated tonight, which I appreciate. So, huge shout out to everyone who hung out tonight. I will be doing a stream on Tuesday. I'll almost certainly for the new era and for trying to get the new characters up and running for GAC lock. So we'll be doing that. That being said, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Nothing on no donations on YouTube at all, but Q-Ball with a resub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. And Rokaren with a resub as well on Twitch. Where's Where's the this is stupid? All right. Not you guys. Yamash with 500 bits. Thank you so much, man. Dar with 100 bits. Thank you as well, my friend. Richard Saz with a resub on Prime. Very appreciated. Prime Force and Rayrock with 100 bits each. Amazing and appreciated. Adam Matama with a resub on Prime. Thank you so much, man. Roger with 100 bits. Really, really appreciate it, man. And Poos with a resub on Prime. I think that's it for today. Oh, we had a message from Interceptor that I never responded to. Yep, that's it, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We're going to raid Aldi here in just a minute. I'm going to go make some kind of random ranking video that I hope will get a lot of views. It'd be great. Starting the raid. I'll leave in 10 seconds. I love you all. I'll see you in a couple days. Goodbye.